Yeah. Give me a second. Wait, who's boxing? She disabled her account. Okay. Uh, one of my exes disabled their account. Not that I wanted to speak to him, but it I just wanted to see what the heck is going on with her. She disabled her account. Yeah, I have a couple of exes, but didn't know if she wanted to talk again. And then she disabled her account, so now I really don't know what the fuck's going on with her. Now, if I was to call her, she would probably bug out. We gotta have her number. I don't even know her last name. So I can't look her up. We got I don't know her last name. Well, shit, I gotta get a hold of the girlfriend. What are you, a staff? Why do you care? Well, no, I wasn't talking about Shinko is AFK as well. But I'm supposed to pay for her place, her her storage unit. I'm supposed to pay for that shit for this month as well. And then the only way for me to get our money, I have to come down to the jail. So I have to like fucking I had to go to the jail, find the entrance, which I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and then give them the money to get to her, and they'll be like, okay. Well, if something bad happens, I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna happen to me. I'm black. If you try to do something crazy, you're gonna get fucked up. I mean, if I was actually not holding back, that is. I don't like cops like that, my friend. But I'm pretty sure I can handle the situation where I can negotiate. I they probably will be very tense with me because I'm out of jail. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go there. I think I'm not going to. I don't know, man. And the jail's mad far away too. I know where the jail's at though. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I need caffeine badly. The fuck? Got no fucking money for drinks. Dude, 3 drinks is $4. Since when is that impossible? They must have raised the price on everything. 3 drinks is $4, by the way. Shit, man. Trying to think. 3 drinks is $4. Water is free? True. But I don't like water like that. I drink water on a daily basis, why I gotta keep buying it. Like when I eat my soup, I drink water with it. Therefore, I drink a lot of water already. Yeah, I don't believe that's water, but it is, by the way. Because I'm Challenger, I know that's water. It, I mean, all you're doing is putting a sauce cans out of water. It's still water. Let me just. I had a fart, so let me like cover my camera. Wait, it's not turning off. Okay. Yeah, my stomach is still big. I think it's just a shirt I'm wearing that doesn't show it. Um, we're about to start playing music. Like when I know we don't play music so often, but I'm about to start playing some crazy shit when I'm free. Yeah, because I kind of have to be more active. I'm not active enough. I'm just sitting down all the time. That's not really being active. It's because I hold it back too hard. Oh well, I could hold back for a little longer. Yeah, I have a lot of people that I used to text. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me meet the volume real quick. And I think my housemate's gone, so I'm gonna take. I'm gonna relax a little bit first. I'm by myself, so it's alright. Honestly, I could just leave the volume. No, I'm not gonna leave the volume on. I'm gonna mute this volume. I'm gonna mute the volume, come back, and we're gonna play Valorant. Because no one's here, so I could just laugh and giggle all day. Mad people having problems. It makes no sense. Everyone's scared of sex. Yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna mute the volume. I'll be back. Let me just kind of get ready for a new day. I think I need that soap. Yeah, I'd come back for the soap in a second. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. So I was on the phone for a little bit, but let me just watch. I'm gonna watch it quickly. Just my arms and my face, and then that's it. I'll work on the rest of my body later, and then I'm pretty much ready to go to the stream afterwards. It'll be quick. I'll leave the volume on so you guys can hear it. You know, can hear everything around me. What the fuck? Give me a second. Hold on. My bad. Okay. Now let's try this again. It's like you're taking all the vitamin D off my hand. Damn, man. Fucking racist soap. It's like a super clean soap. I'm gonna need some for my face as well. It's like you're trying to take away all my vitamin D. I may have to get a better soap. Okay. Let me see what's going on here. Who's hitting me up? Yeah, so Shaniqua was supposed to be going to jail. I don't know what's going on with her. She probably changed her mind since the place got destroyed. They were probably trying to search information on me. Yeah, that's what happens when they search information on me. They start getting in trouble. You know, even doctors' reports sometimes get people in trouble too. They start losing their brain cells. I'll leave this window open. All right. I don't feel that warm, so I'm gonna put on this jacket. He got pregnant? No. I grew a stomach overnight. I think they should wait until I lost weight. Actually, no. I'll check it later on. I'll check it later on in the week because I know I'm not gonna lose weight overnight. See, yeah, I lost a lot of muscle. That's what happened, and it turned to fat. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't take that long to take it down. Shit, man. I'm trying to think. We don't have that much food here. Actually, we do. We have plenty of food. Now that I'm looking at it, he ate a lot of tuna, but like, it's not showing. It's not showing how much tuna he actually ate. He probably ate that whole box. He probably ate the whole packet. He eating a lot of food, but I have too much. We should be able to last long enough. Alright, I'm sorry. This is his morning routines. I'm just looking at everything. I gotta get rid of a lot of this stuff. I got too much stuff here. I'm just gonna start throwing out mad shit. That's why there's a dumpster right across the street, just waiting for me to get rid of all this stuff. And when I move, I'm gonna have to get rid of more stuff. I'm gonna get more clothing, but I'm gonna get rid of most of this junk. Most of the stuff is just junk computer stuff and vitamins. I don't need all that shit. Yeah, this cleans you, but it takes away a lot of vitamin D. All right, let's play Valorant. I got my new shirt. He left for the time being. He'll be coming back later on in the afternoon. Yeah, we got our staff's coming at 1 p.m. right? And then after the staff comes, then I can let them in. But I have to make. I feel like they'll just sit in the car for a minute and wait a little while before they do anything. No, today. What are people for the house? Where you gonna call it? You making no sense? It's called. They call it staff, but it's people who like help you in areas that you have problems with. Once I leave this place, there'll be no more staff. That is correct. We're at the last level. There's no level above us. Yeah, there's no level above this level. You making no sense? You stop talking on every 2 seconds. You get on my nerve. You just got on bed, now you spamming the chat while fucking talking bad shit about my friend. Stop bugging out, my dude. You just got on band like yesterday. And now you're already talking mad shit about me every 2 seconds. Alright, we're gonna play Valorant. I remember I'm still hosted by the girl. Macaroni person. Anyway, my friend's about to leave anyway. You don't have to worry about him. You don't have to worry about him in like a couple days. I don't know why they do that. What do you think? Sleeping in bed gives people powers? It doesn't work that way, my friend. Because I'm still the Egyptian. I still run the shit. But yeah, he can sleep in the bed. I mean, he's just tired. The fuck? You said keep your head out. I'm not upset. I'm just saying like he's bugging out. Anyway, Fortnite time. Let another man sleep in your head because he's my friend. So friends do that for each other, duh. If you have a friend and you need to sleep, you're not gonna sleep on the floor. The fuck is the problem, I did? I mean, it's not like he does it every day anyway. Yeah, friend, because I'm gonna be making a lot more friends when I go to college. And let's hope they're not gonna want to hang over at my house. Exactly, and I'm gonna have more friends when I go to college. It's gonna be a lot more people than just a little bit of people here and there. I'm not. I mean, if I get, I'm not going to part time, so it should be fine. And people are gonna be watching me too because I'm gonna be streaming and shit. That's why I need a gaming PC. I didn't get the gaming PC last month. So like, I had to pay for my classes very soon. My classes are supposed to be paid for this month. My classes are supposed to be paid for this month. And I don't know how much my class is gonna take. How much my class is gonna be. I'm probably gonna take a reading course, so I can learn how to read everything better in the chat. So my level of reading should go to college level. I mean, I think it's still high school level, but once you pass the last test, then it's gonna be college level. Yeah, I'm almost at college level. I'm like close to college level. I mean, I passed high school, honestly, so basically I am college level, but still. They said you had to take certain classes in order to get it back up. Exactly. It's not gonna be challenger, but it's gonna be better. I'm not going no higher than an associate's degree. I'm probably gonna be running around like a maniac on campus a lot. I'm probably gonna be getting an associate's degree in a lot of things. And then if I want to get my bachelor's, I go for it. And I'm probably gonna be heading to colleges a lot because college is where everything's at. So I can actually see what's new with the music going on. You know, eat food for free. You know, eat food at food fairs for free. And you know what funny is? The good thing about college is that everyone's actually tested and they're all good. And they're all good to go. If you have any viruses, you can't be in the college. That's how people in the college, they do a lot of parties and do dumb shit. Because they know they're not gonna be in trouble because everyone's tested before they go to college. The only thing you may have to be careful about is COVID. But that shit died out a long time ago, so I wouldn't have to worry about that. I mean, it's still there a little bit, but it's not something to worry about out here. No, it wasn't fake. It was crazy, actually. A lot of people were dying from it. Yeah, a shit ton of people were dying from it, and this is the second time it happened. Because you guys don't remember the first time because you guys don't have good memory. I remember the first time it would have happened. And it did happen similar to the way it was today. So, I know that sounds very weird, but, you know, according to them, they know the statistics. But they didn't put two together. Yeah, some history repeated itself. So COVID happened twice. But then they'll just say they wouldn't be able to put the facts together. They wouldn't be able to put the facts together. They just say it happened a long time ago, but then it got big. They don't do the facts. But I know the facts. It happened twice. Just like Taliban had a baby twice, it's basically the same shit. But the thing is that I'm kind of wondering where that other baby is at. Because no one knows what happened. No one knows what happened back then. So like, either he had a baby twice or we went back in time. And just like those trees grew back twice, I think that's what I'm saying. Like, I think we did time travel. Because it makes no sense. How could trees grow twice and get cut down twice? That makes no fucking sense, does it? Is it a gang time? Yeah, I'm saying I think it is time travel, but the years go forward. So you wouldn't be able to tell it's time travel. The only thing I'll tell you is time travel is the meteor. The meteor that hits Earth, it usually tells you it's time travel. And once the meteor hits Earth, everything comes into light. Oh yeah, by the way, we are gonna go. We are gonna be at full strength again. Eventually. So we will be at full strength again. I'm just chilling on the sleepy side because I don't know, man. If I go to wait side, people might bug out. Am I going back with Shaniqua? And we never dated. She was flirting with me, but she never dated me. And then on top of that, she has some problems going on that she's not telling people about. She told me about it, but you know, she just laughed at it and left it alone. I mean, they could be lying. She said she had cancer, and then later on, she's like, "Oh, I get a check next time. I'm not gonna go back there." So if she has that, then I can't do things with her ever until she gets that shit fixed. I'd be cautious because she told me that. So now I don't know what to do. Dude, I can't see the game. Okay, there you go. Stop hacking my shit. Yeah, she had I'm pretty sure the PC didn't know that. That's why it bugged out. It bugged out like that because I told the truth and they probably forgot that shit. So I don't need the SCT, but I'm pretty sure if she had cancer, it'd be a problem. It'd be a problem for us to do things because then I'll probably catch the same thing she got. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. I mean, it could have been fake. Could have been fake, my friend. But if it is real, that means she could get hurt by it in the future. We never dated. I don't know who you told. She used to like me a lot, okay, but we never dated. And she dated a few guys already. And I think she's very confused. She's not actually congratulations. Why y'all talking to her for? See, I would have avoided that death if you guys didn't say nothing. I could have just ran away and he wouldn't have caught me. What are you talking about, English? I don't know who that is, my friend. What are they gonna do, fight? When they could just... What are you talking about? You call me gay? Dude, I'm not gonna date her. I don't know what that is, my dude. That's not even English. Do I have a boyfriend? No, I don't. I told you I don't. You look at AI shit and then you believe it's true. Yeah, dumb as fuck. I had the original video right in my right on my YouTube. What you guys saw was AI, my dude. I'm not dating my friend. Why would I date my friend? You have to be trolling, right? I don't date my friends, my dude. Dude, I'm gonna tell you that gay shit in the chat. I'm gonna bang your ass again. Keep acting fucking retarded in my chat. I'm getting tired of gay comments, my dude. Stop with the bullshit. I don't like people trying to force gayness on other people. It's not good. They're trying to force gayness on other people, my dude. You can be gay, sure, but you can't force that on other people. Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. Tinder to find a person? Interesting. I remember someone else used to look at that. My friend used to look at that. Dude, I know I'm not gay. I'm 100%. we fight boys. We don't date boys. Two different things. If you fight boys, you feel the same way that I do. Oh, we got a drop. Let's go. Okay. He had good aim, but it wasn't good enough. Not good enough to destroy me, my dude. You aim must be like fucking be crazy. No, gay is a lot of the channel. It's just that you have to try to force me to be gay every 2 seconds. You can be gay, but you don't force other gayness from other people. And a lot of gay people actually get confused with that. They don't understand what that means. It means that if I'm straight and you're gay, right? You don't force that shit. You don't force me to be gay with you because you think it's right. And if they understand that, then it's cool. I had some gay friends before. Or I see this boy hit me up. Yeah, but you can't force gayness on other people. It's kind of weird. It's like going to a straight guy and tell him gay because you think it's okay. And then the guy just end up fighting you, and you're like, "Oh, why are you fighting? Cause you try to make him gay, duh." that's why a lot of gay people are not in the Bronx. I mean, the Bronx got, remember this year we're actually in Z generation. In the Z generation, there's a lot of there's a lot of there's a lot of what do you call that? In the Z generation, there's a lot of people who actually grow up a little differently. And the Z generation is like 18 years old. And I heard this is a new generation called Beta. I never heard that shit in my life. But my friend said it was like called Beta. I don't know what that means. According to them, they just like followers. They copy whatever the other people are doing. Which I don't believe that's true. And I may have to look more into this Beta generation. Yeah, I never heard that shit in my life. I never heard that shit in my life, my dude. I think that's probably has to do with politics. Because people follow politics to the bone and listen to what other people say. Your pronouns are wrong. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure it's correct. But hasn't that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It is Donald Trump. I know a lot about the Z generation though. I don't know. I don't know. People say it's beta now, but I don't know what that means. I mean, once you're done with Z, you're supposed to be A, right? That's something that makes sense. I mean, that's what's really supposed to happen. It's supposed to be an A generation. And I'm probably the Y generation. And the Z generation is supposed to be around now. Who are like, people who are like 18 years old. Is someone trying to shoot at me or what? Because they're having a hard time doing that. Okay. Donald Trump's making everyone gay? True. I mean, I don't know what's going on with that. It's probably medicine, my dude. And then medicine's making you guys having a happy-go-lucky time. But if I don't take medicine, you're gonna go back to the fucking shutdown. Fucking nobody gets paid and everybody has to use money on their own and food stamps get taken away. So like I don't want that to happen again. So I gotta make sure I take medicine. I take medicine, you know, switch the location a little bit. Change up the 360. It stops them from doing dumb shit. And, you know, the government stays open, everything's good. I mean, the stocks are only going better. The stocks are getting better because I'm paying off my debt. And if I pay off my debt, all the money is pay off the debt. That means the government should not be in trouble no more. Because all the debt is going to be paid off. I think it went very high into that. So. Oh yeah, paid off the PT. Shut up, shit, right? I'm not gonna keep that shit. I'm not gonna keep that shit on lockdown. Shit was costing me mad money. And she was supposed to go to jail. I don't know what's going on with that. She said she was gonna go to jail. That she's like going sideways. I'm not gonna keep herself in the storage that long. If you don't go to jail, you gotta keep your stuff. I'm not gonna keep paying for the storage if you're not gonna go to jail. I'm not gonna say there's a problem with her being out, but she only has a month in there. That's nothing. That's the same amount of the same amount of time my friend's here. I mean, I think jail's a scary place. We understand, but she knows a lot of like martial arts. So if anybody messes with her, she's obviously gonna crack her and destroy them. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's obviously gonna destroy them because she's a dominant woman. You know what I'm saying? And she's always in trouble a lot. I mean, the only thing they could actually do is be like, okay, we're upping your sentence, so actually, they can't really do nothing. It's jail. Like, if you fight somebody, you just go somewhere else and be like, oh, go here, go there. Don't touch each other. That's it. If she does dangerous stuff, then there'll be a problem. If she does so much damage. But people in jail are ready to fight too. So, like, I don't think she's gonna do that much damage. Like, anything, they just break up and leave. And I know jail's only a month, but that's literally a month. Like, you gotta be in a month for 2 weeks. Like, there's obviously nothing. That's why she wants to go to jail. I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, she can handle that shit because she knows Taekwondo. I'm pretty sure she's a black. I'm pretty sure she's a black belt doing crazy shit. I'm pretty sure she's a black belt because I see her do bad crazy shit already. So, I'm not really. I think she wants to go to jail so she can get out of court. She wants to get out of court. That's probably why she wants to go to jail. If she does her sentence, she doesn't have to go to court. That's why she wants to do that. What are you talking about? You was in jail before you died. How are you alive right now? You're fucking lying. You're alive, type it in the channel, and you say you died. I mean, I think the only problem about jail is that it goes on your record. I'm sending bang for that one. I'm gonna continue my stream. How did he destroy me? See, fucking A, man. Son, you got shot in the back of the head. Congratulations. I'm sending baby rats for that, and then continue my stream, my dude. Like, are you dumb or something? Yeah. Throw a bunch of crazy shit in my chat. As if don't know what the fuck is going on, my dude. There's no way you guys have sense when you guys say stuff like this. I think you guys have no sense. You have to act like PVC. Exactly what PVC does. You start saying a bunch of crazy stuff, and then I'll be like, I'll ban you. And I'll be saying like hate speeches and shit, balling the fuck out. And yeah, believe it or not, my friend tried to terminate me too. Chris says stuff like that all the time. He'd be like, "Yo, this person got this, blah 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 blah, and I'm gonna break his asshole, and I'm gonna put him in a hospital and do some crazy shit, fucking knock down the window and do crazy shit." That's what he be saying all the time. That's that's why I hide the fucking chat because he always bugging the fuck out. And I already know how that works. It's all goes out the window until someone does something. Then once someone does something, there's a problem. I mean, it becomes a problem basically. And yeah, he's all talk. He did some crazy shit in the past, but he's mostly talk. I mean, I know he would do some crazy shit, but like, why? For what? Why would you do that? Like I feel like you. I think he needs medication. The stuff that he says is ridiculous. I mean, all right. If he's not gonna take medication, at least go to therapy. But even a therapist will throw him in a hospital. And then they'll get upset because he came out the hospital without medicine. You know what do you call those people? People who avoid medicine all the time and run around the streets and do dumb shit. What do you call those people? Oh, there you go, outlaw. That's what you call them. They're outlawed and they do crazy stuff. They don't take medicine and they continue to go to hospital on a daily basis. And every time they go to hospital, they just fucking outlaw and don't take medicine. Even though they're supposed to take medicine when they leave. That's how they be saying like he's too strong. Bugging the fuck out. Did you just take that shit from me? Yeah, they call those outlaws. It's kind of similar to Outcast. It is anime based on that shit. It has to do with me too, actually. Apparently, I think I'm way. Apparently, I'm supposed to be extremely smart, way smarter than people with PhDs. Apparently, but for some reason, I don't have that power yet. For some strange reason, and we don't know the reason. We don't know that reason yet. I can probably find the reason, but by the time I find the reason, people are gonna start bugging out. Now, see me, I actually have sense of what I'm saying. Like a lot of people don't have sense. They just like they say dumb shit and don't actually realize what they're saying. Like the stuff that he says, can get me in trouble. Like something he says is like stuff that Tarzan says. Tarzan got banned from League of Legends for like a minute. I don't know if he's back on League of Legends yet, but like, I'm pretty sure that's actually what it is. He got banned because he's too toxic. Dude, stop playing ranked. You're rank 1. Why would you play ranked? Come on, my dude. You know, you're rank 1 in League of Legends, and you're still playing ranked. I don't know, man. How much do you have to play rank for? You're a challenger. Just I don't know. And then on top of that, they stop people from making Smurf accounts. So they think you're Smurfing. You can easily get in trouble for that. How crazy is that? What is League of Legends doing? What is League of Legends doing, my friend? You can't make Smurf accounts. And then someone says you're Smurfing your ELO, then you get banned. I mean, the only thing left to do is go to different regions. Go to different regions. You can't Smurf at all. Like, how are you supposed to do that shit? Like, League of Legends people always Smurf. That's how they get good. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not surfing my eel either. So, actually, I mean, hi, you know I'm Challenger, right? Everyone knows I'm Challenger. But but apparently League of Legends doesn't believe that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you guys actually believe I'm Challenger. But if I get a degree, then maybe I'll stop bothering me about getting Challenger. That's actually, I'm just gonna run around. I'm gonna run around the school, get my associates, and keep running around. Once I get my associates, I'm gonna still be running around. I don't know about going to Hogwarts. Hogwarts is pretty vicious. Hogwarts is a little bit vicious because, you know, you get hurt a lot in Hogwarts, and people be fucking using like fucking crazy ass spells in Hogwarts. You actually die in Hogwarts when they fucking do all those crazy ass spells. And then I don't know, man. I know a lot about Hogwarts because I play the game. It's literally me going to Hogwarts is literally a trap. I know that as a fact. I saw it in Hogwarts when I played the fucking game. It's literally a trap. But I'll practice some magic if I want to. You know, just to know something. But the only problem is that you can't really practice magic on the outside of the world. Unless you have like some sort of permission. Like I think you have to have some sort of permission to use magic on the outside. And then on top of that, I'm probably not gonna go far. If I go to Hogwarts, I'm not going that far. I forgot they can build. Build is not gonna get you to win. And people are fighting me like crazy. They're smurfing, man. Mad people fighting me. What the fuck? I had to fight massive people and try to win the match. These people are mad brave. So they feel like they can just destroy the world or some shit. Like, well, wait. I remember. I actually. I didn't remember way too much. I need to slow down my memory. I'm gonna take Tylenol to slow down my memory. Memory's too big. Memory's fucking out of control. I think this guy was practicing the forbidden magic. If I actually finish the forbidden magic, you know how smart I'll be? I'll be fucking like, I'll probably ace every class until I hit PhD. That's how smart I'll be. No, but you think it's okay, but I think aliens are threatening the world. And I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if we want aliens to destroy. If they attack us already. No, it's not about forbidden magic. I'm saying like, I'm like I'm trying to put this in I'm trying to put this in normal words. Like, for me to actually go to Howard's, right? Yeah, we're gonna make it. For me to go to Howard's, right? I feel like it's a trap. And if I actually want to get a PhD, I would have to train myself in magic. And I think that magic is forbidden. So they don't want to teach it to me because they don't want me to do heroic stuff. And once I actually do that, once I actually finish the magic, I won't be the same person again. That's why they want me to, they bugging that fuck out because they think I'm going to be fucking doing crazy shit. Apparently they think I'm too powerful. They think I'm going to be doing too much heroic stuff. And then after I'm done with all the heroic stuff, they probably want me to make a new world. According to the anime. And I'm not trying to do that bullshit. That's not my job. I watch other people bug out and stuff in the show. Apparently, it's forbidden because they always want to make new worlds and shit. Not bad. Dude, what the fuck is this bullshit? Yeah, I think I good. I can build. I'm better than building. I'm like one man army. Fucking daddy, so drunk. Please stop. I'm smarter. Alright. Daddy's maybe smarter than me. There's a short possibility he may be smarter than me. But I think Daddy's is actually smarter than me because he's able to climb the eel and I can't. I'm Challenger and I can't climb the eel. I think what's holding me back is literally my own darkness. That's what I think is going on. I think my own darkness is how holding me back from achieving the world. Because it makes no sense. Why did I stay in Iron 4 for that long? Now, if I was to play a different game, I can climb easy. I can climb the eel easily. If I was playing like, well, hold on, this fucking thing is coming here again, dude. Oh, we lost. No, we're so good. We're so good. I'm about to exit the game. We. What the fuck? Shit, I don't think I ever got this. I don't got this. I don't got this. now I'm acting like Scar where he fucking schooled them and school Yasuo and only one. I don't got this. I got this. I got this. Why am I throwing bullets on the floor? You know actually if I would have chose barrier I would have won that match, by the way. It would have been even or I would have won. I just fucking hate barrier. Barrier is so fucking trash. It heals you and you can't attack them for a couple minutes. Makes no fucking sense. Why does everybody use barrier? Nerf that shit. It heals Ignite. It makes no fucking sense. How could you heal Ignite? If you got ignited to the head, how could you heal that by barrier? By protecting yourself? Makes no fucking sense. I fucking hate that fucking road so fucking much. How did barrier here ignite? You literally got a fucking dot in your head. You're fucking in trouble, and you use barrier and it saves you. What? Holy shit! Holy shit! I mean, if I get blasted with a fucking spell, apparently barrier will heal you if you use barrier before you did the spell. No, barrier will heal the damage if it hits you and you fucking on the floor crying. But if you're on the floor crying, if you use barrier, you heal yourself. It makes no fucking sense. You heal yourself and go back again. The fuck is that bullshit? Broken this shit makes no fucking sense. They need a nerf barrier, my friend. Oh, there's a lot of blue guns here. I'm gonna take the shotgun. Okay. Shit, I gotta go. Dude, I can't move to the right. Shit, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Barrier heals damage and protects you from getting damaged as you get ignited. Do you understand what I'm saying? You basically healed as you just got attacked. That makes no fucking sense. There's only 2 people alive. That means this person's gonna go try hard. If I get this box, I win. I don't see this dude. I don't hear nothing from the game either. Yeah, when he leaves, I'm gonna celebrate by playing games all day and bum the fuck out. Then once I'm done bugging the fuck out, I'm probably gonna either get a job or go to school. I don't see this dude. I don't worry that. I'm gonna have to go towards the circle. Okay. I don't see him. He's not making it easier for me. This dude's not making it easy for me. Where is this dude at? I don't see him. I'm I'm about to die here. I don't see him anywhere. I heard something. He shot from somewhere. Okay. And then mounting? Where is he at? He's sniping me. Where'd that come from? Found her. Well, I took too long to find this person. Yeah, I think build mode is ridiculous. He sniped me from up above. You know, I heard that people have a hard time using that wand. Like, how long does it take to use a wand? Yeah, but like, some people say it's like hard to use a wand. Hold on, give me a second. I'm farting. Believe it or not, these farts actually make my stomach go down. I must have some sort of gas from fucking Taco Bell that made me have all these problems. What do they call that? Explosive diarrhea or some shit? But I don't have that. But like, I don't have that. But like, I think my body act like it. Actually, have to fart mad times. Yeah, but I heard that Taco Bell had some problems like that. We just have to explode in the bathroom every 2 seconds. Yeah, Taco Bell had some bullshit like that. Oh man, I'm about to be even more energetic when I go to Lakeside. Am I supposed to unlock these classes? Fucking bald guy. I don't even use females. But I'm gonna unlock this class. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually challenger in this game. I don't use females because I mean females are okay to use sometimes, but like I don't want to be treated like a female. I mean, you know, and Valorant is different, and Legalize is also different because I pick a lot of females. But you know, staring at a female all the time, kind of hard to do, my friend. It's kind of hard to stare at a female on 24/7 basis. Trying to think. "15 messages. What did she say?" What the fuck? They had some crazy shit going on. They had some crazy shit going on. Where's my stream is not up. Okay. Oh yeah, we're balling right now. We're having a good time actually. But he'll be back later on today. But yeah, he's gonna be gone in a couple days. So no, he's not gone yet. He will be gone soon. Like a couple of days, maybe like 4 or 5 days, some shit like that. But those days are gonna go by mad fast, so it doesn't matter. 14 on job take concentrated, consistent. Dude, honestly, jobs actually are annoying. They are very annoying, and I get very upset when I'm in a job. Like my coping mechanism is very, I don't know, man. And then on top of that, I usually curse out the fucking manager. I don't curse them out. It's just that I'd be like, dude, I'm not doing this shit no more. I'm leaving. See, if I would have came back to work, they would have been like, you cursed me out and then came back to work. Yeah, I cursed the manager out, my friend. I got upset. I'm telling him not to come back. Actually, believe it or not, I could work at the same job again. Because I didn't have to write up a report if you do that. If you just leave the job, it tells you what happened and why you lost the job. So they had to write up a report on you and stating what happened. I can work back at UPS. Easy. Hold on, hold on. Let me see the hiring. They usually hire around the summertime. Give me a second. Hold on. I think I need boots though. I don't have a good pair of boots. Actually, I don't know if I want to work at UPS. They fucking broke. I had to break. They broke massive hands for me. Hold on, let me see something. Hold on, let me just see something. They're not even here, man. Wait, is this the right place? Yeah, I don't think they're hiring. Okay. They're not even hiring right now. I think they're hiring, just I don't see it. I don't see it on their site. Shit. They usually hire around this time. Damn. They're not hiring. Fuck. I need a job that's like similar to this. This job is full time. Oh my god. Why isn't the other place working? Like, yeah, they're not hiring. Fuck. Is there no jobs in this fucking area? Isn't there a UPS down the block? Okay, maybe I could do a retail. No, I don't have the skills. Because I think I have to go on cashier. I'm not doing that bullshit. I forgot how to use the cashier. Wait, is this place closed? I think this place is closed. I think I'm gonna work for Amazon. I think I'm gonna work for Amazon. Why do you need a job? Oh yeah, that's right. I work here. Right. I'm just trying to like because I know I'm gonna have to pay for a lot of stuff at school. I don't want to be broke. I don't want to be broke, my friend. Yeah, I work here, so like I have double income. But are you joking? Isn't that illegal? Do you tell me how to do illegal stuff? You're not supposed to do that bullshit. No, they give you free stuff. It's not stealing. They give you free stuff, and they have a ballroom. I know how it works, my dude. They give you free stuff, and you go to the ballroom and chill while you working at the store. I know how it works. Yeah, get on my nerve. That's not necessarily stealing, my dude. If they're giving you stuff, it's not stealing. Dude, I'm getting tired of bullshit. We're not gonna provoke teens to steal. Like I don't understand why y'all so stupid. Now, like I said, I might work on Amazon, but I have to go to warehouse headquarters because UPS is having a hard time. I think that place is closed. Hold on, let me see if the place is closed because they're not hiring. Okay, I think I can get hired easily. I just think I just think that I don't see them hiring though. Oh, I found the store. All right, it's a different site altogether. Yeah, there's something wrong with the store. That's what's going on. There's something wrong with that store specifically. Maybe I should call them. I'm calling and see if they're hiring. I mean, why not? I need extra. I need an extra job. I need two jobs. I don't need to, but like I'm losing brain cells playing this game because I'm gonna be going to school soon. I gotta pay for school. School's gonna be mad expensive. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I mean, thanks for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Who's this streamer? Is a streamer? Who's this person? Oh, he's new. Welcome to the stream. Let me see what he plays. He plays. What is this?
Running a little behind today, huh? You want me to get back there and start pulling some teeth?
Hold on, wait. He plays. What does he play? Is that a guy or girl? He plays. It looks like CS:GO. What is this? What game is this? I think it's CSGO. That's CSGO, right? What's your stream? Oh, I see you in the chat. Dude, this person looks like me. But you have like Jerry curls. You know, I'm gonna continue streaming. I don't care. I'm gonna continue streaming before I move on. And if I do lose a job, I'll just cope more with my money. It should be easy. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna continue to grow my YouTube. He's coming back right after my staff comes, which will be soon, in like 3 hours. I was just trying to get a side. I'm trying to get a side job, but like I think it's gonna mess me out. Oh, are you hacking or what? You obviously are hacking, my friend. We'll have to play Valorant in a second. Doesn't mean anything. I know your memory is better because you practice the forbidden power that I want to seek because I want to see how long I live for and what the fuck's going on with me. I already know I'm God, but like I kind of want to know like how long I live for. Did I really live 1,000 years or did I get reincarnated? That's what I really want to know. I really want to know what the fuck's really up with me and how many lives how many. You know, if I lived like over like into BC, I want to see that shit. I want to see the legacy that I lived. Wait, you want to collab? Word? Uh, I'm free. Oh, let me think. Let me think about this. Hmm. I'm trying to think. I just played with 2 people already. I gotta think about this. I mean, I could collab. It's not really a problem. I have a little bit of time on my hand. I have like 2 hours left before my staff comes. But yeah, it makes me play with a whole lot of people today. But yeah, we can do a collab that you want to do. But I'm more free after a certain time. After like 4 or 5 days from now, I'll be free. And it won't. 4 or 5 days is not really that long. It's gonna happen mad fast. And I got more shakes. I might have to get more shakes than what I just got. Just from the work, word, nice. I'm thinking about working. I'm not sure. If my job is hiring, I'm gonna get the job. If they're hiring, I'm gonna get it. I didn't. They don't have the much information about their location. Their location is down for some reason. They don't show their locations for some reason. I think they're trying to like close down or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get a retail job. Actually, I just had to like farm. I got a farm for like. I'll have to apply to master locations, and then have one of them call me. Because people don't hire. They're very stingy at hiring in these locations. Wow, she had no life. Next time, get some life before you start shooting at me. She probably fought too many people. Maybe she thought I wasn't gonna see her. That's what happened. It's very hard to get Victor Royale in build mode. In no build mode, I'm able to get Victor Royale, but build mode's a little bit harder. Cause they fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a job. Thinking about it. Dude, start making an appointment. He wants to do a collab. Let's see.
Lago Carolco premium test without premium price. Hey.
Is he from the city? Yeah, is he like he kind of looks like me. It's creeping me out. It's not creepy. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know if it's female or male. Because I'm a male, so I know. I don't know if that's a female or male. Oh yeah, I had to move too. I'm trolling. I got a lot of stuff to do. I had to move. I had to go to school. I mean, honestly, I could just chill at my location. I could just chill at my location and hang out with people outside. And everybody's scared to have sex because there's mad diseases going around. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's because of darkness, though. Not gonna lie. Darkness holds diseases. That's uncurable. That's why they call it darkness. Trying to think. Trying to think of which one to grab. Before I got called from sex. I mean, that's not bad. Um, that's not bad to get in trouble with. If you have something crazy, it'd be a problem. But like that's nothing. Like getting COVID with somebody is not bad. But like, um, I think disease is not really that contagious when you have sex. It's just like you have to make sure you're checked out. And a lot of people in the city don't let you get checked out. Like, I know the people in my agency that I live in, they all checked out. So the girl I had sex with was checked out. Because, I know she had nothing. I knew she had nothing. I did not protect myself from the sex, which is, I didn't protect myself, and she never got pregnant. I think the reason is because she had a lot of eggs in the past, and she had miscarriage. So, like, eventually, you know, there's only but so many eggs you can have. There's only but so many eggs you can have, my friend. And I think she had a lot of problems with eggs. So, like, I feel like she probably already used up all of her tries before getting to me. Hey, I don't want to talk about diseases, but a lot of people getting a lot of diseases nowadays. There's a lot of weird shit going on. But I feel like it's just TikTok. TikTok just shows man crazy shit. And then I'm looking at him like, why would you even look at that shit? World's in a dark place. I don't think it's in a dark place. I feel like some people are just bugging out for no reason. And I've never seen the same shit twice. So it may not be accurate. I've seen some of the same shit twice. I know that sounds very weird, but I heard of all these problems already in the past. It could be the medicine. It could be the medicine that's rising this up. Yeah, there's something. It's probably the medicine. But like, if I go to a certain location, different things happen. So like, this location just make you scared of sex, but the next location probably would have been worse. And I love sex a lot, so I get very upset when they do dumb shit like that. But everybody want to be German Polish because they fucking getting stuff from sex. And then on top of that, people are always bugging the fuck out about different things. TikTok is a viral thing. So like, they putting a bunch of these on TikTok just trying to scare the world from having sex. You know what I'm saying, right? I think they're trying to scare the world from having sex. So they put that shit on TikTok, and everyone's on TikTok. Yeah, I mean, I did, but like, people are actually scared now because the fucking weird diseases out. So there's like crazy diseases out, and they're getting scared. And my friend thinking about it so hard that's getting me upset. Like he's on it. Like he's just he's so faced into TikTok. It's ridiculous. His face is like deep into TikTok. So like everything he knows about, I'm hearing about it. Someone's coming on a bike. And it doesn't even work, honestly. Fuck. I think they just built that shit for no reason. I didn't think it was someone actually gonna go on there and fucking shoot me. I said I pay attention. Yeah, so now he's gonna get perfect health pack because I had the health pack. Just sitting there. I thought I was gonna win the next match. My bad. He's so bad at shooting. You just shred him. I mean, he wasn't bad, but he was missing a lot of shots. Someone paid you for gay sex. What should I do? Well, you're not gay, so you shouldn't have sex with a man. Why would you have sex with a man? For what? Wait, what? How do you know he isn't gay? Well, I mean, I'm just letting you know that. You didn't take money for sex? You shouldn't take no money for sex. You're interested in the money? Are you stupid? So what? You know how rich New York is? New York is very rich. Why would you get paid money for sex? You know what? You know how you see how popular I am? Dancy has 10 times more money than what you just said. Because he has more money than what you just said. And he can instantly just get that to me instantly. If he really wanted to. And you're taking that from a random person? Dude, become a pro streamer, my friend. I mean, my chat is very low for my viewers. But I left the chat for a long time. Yeah, stupid. Oh, money or health? Which one's better? Your health or your money? Your health or your money? Yeah, stupid. Yeah, gay as fuck. Yeah, gay as fuck, my dude. Cat is up. I hope you don't make those dumbass noises again. Okay, he be making some dumbass noises sometimes. He hungry? No, he ain't hungry. Yeah, plenty of food. And then they get hungry like 7 p.m. They get hungry around like 7 or 6 p.m. They have food already. Yeah, plenty of food. They good. I'm fucking hungry, yo. I'm not gonna eat that much either because I'm fat a little bit. This girl is way too skinny. I don't know what the fuck's going on with her. A little bit too skinny, my friend. Dude, why is ever no call he keeps calling me every fucking day? I don't eat full like that. Dude, stop calling me. I don't understand why people call you every 2 seconds. And then they stop calling you after a while and they hang out. Stop calling me. I'm about to put the shit on mute again. But I gotta hear my friends coming back. I'm about to look for a new apartment. Hold on, let me look around and see what I can find. Wow, what is this? Wow. Hmm. It looks good. This place looks good. It's very expensive, but it's good. It's very expensive, but the house looks banging. Wait, three photos? Three photos? What's the third photo? Wow. Why am I not getting this apartment right here? Wow, damn. Damn. 650 credit score. I can't get it. I can't get the fucking place. No negative balance on that credit score. 650. Mine's like 540. I can't get the apartment. Well, let me just try it anyway. Let me just try it anyway. Let me just try it anyway. Actually, no. I'm not. Should I try? Now, yeah, I'm always gonna see an apartment like that because then the surf goes high. The water goes high, so you have to be careful about those locations. You gotta leave. You have to evacuate when like a tornado happens or shit. I'm not gonna show you the apartment because I want the apartment. I'm not gonna show you the apartment before I get it. I think it's a bad idea. It looks nice, but I think it costs too much. I keep it to a certain minimum. Ah, no, he's not. He's gonna get his own place. Um, yeah, that's a little bit too expensive. It's very high rent. They don't have nothing. Shit. Give me a second, hon. I know I can find cheap places. I know I can find cheap places. This is ridiculous. Maybe these are like Han. Let me see if I can find something important. Are they telling the truth? Why would you pay that much money for rent? They gotta be trolling me. These places are bad. Yeah. If I'm gonna get an apartment, I do it. I may have to do it with somebody else, like with a random stranger or some shit. Yeah, I don't like. I mean, I could get an apartment. It's a little hard for me to get an apartment on my own. The government can help you pay for it, make with your payment. True, they could, but they're not going to. I think that their rent is ridiculous. Hold on, let's see if I can find something cheap. Let me try a little harder. Hold on. Okay, hold on. No, I can find places. Just I have to be more specific of what I want. That's all. I just gotta be more specific. Sorry, I'm firing up a storm. I have to be more specific of what I want. So I'm gonna be like, what do I really want? Yeah, the only place I can actually find the right. Wow, there's only one place I can actually find that's actually good. All right, hold on, hold on. Okay. They updated the site? What the fuck? Why does it look like this? Why does it look like this? What the fuck? Why does it look like this? Oh, I can read it better. I was a little bit confused. Why people hit me up? What the hell? Give me a second, Han. How do I find my location? Okay. Yeah, if I do this, the prices are going higher, man. Wow, what is this? Oh, this is ill. That's close by. That's close by. What the fuck? Quiet home. No smoking. I can't smoke? Okay, how much is this apartment? I don't know. They weren't quiet, so I'm not quiet, my friend. I do not want to be quiet, my friend. I want to be loud as shit and bug the fuck out. I want to be quiet. Are you trolling? I'm not gonna be quiet in a location, man. Okay. Wow. This place is mad small. What the fuck? We're gonna live here. Who's gonna live in a place like that? I mean, if I was, who's gonna live in a place like that? They gotta be trolling, right? And I can't even sit up. Nah, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. That means, nah. We ain't doing that shit. What's next? Hold on. Yeah, I'm firing up a storm. Huh? I'm looking at these apartments. No loud music or noise. You gotta be trolling me, my dude. We need music. We need noise. Everyone doesn't want noise. Shit. This is not looking good. Hold on. Oh, it's probably because it's out here. Duh. If I put like, if I put like a different area altogether, it would be better. What the fuck? Give me a second, hold on. Yeah, see that's what I'm talking about. They have better places. They're so expensive. What the fuck? Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of places that just yeah, there's a lot of places that are available. I don't think this is a big place. It's not a big place. The run looks slightly big. The run looks slightly big. It just this place does not look big at all. This place does not look big. This is an apartment. 900 a month. Okay. 900 a month for that. 250 per week. 900 a month. They had nothing there. Wait, hold on. What's this? This looks ill. No, this is wrong location. Wrong location. Okay. Hold on, let me just see what this is. Oh, this is Manhattan. This is an apartment. How much is this? 800. Yeah, I'm only seeing the same apartments. I'm looking at apartments and basically just seeing the same shit that I just got. What are you talking about? English? Why would I listen to something like that? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm just looking at apartments, but there's a few good ones, but I feel like they're gonna be going through the same shit I'm doing now. Okay. People hit me up on Instagram. I'm fucking hungry as shit. All right. My staff is coming here soon. I'm making sure I connected with everybody. Who is this person? Okay. Who is this person? Let me go to the bathroom real quick. And then we're gonna keep playing Fortnite for a little bit. I think we're gonna play Valorant. Actually, we're gonna play one game Valorant, and then we have to like play Fortnite again. Actually, he's gonna come very soon. I'm gonna just keep playing Fortnite. Much easier, so I can be alert. I'm just flying up a storm. It's ridiculous. Yeah, someone's fucking gassing me. It's probably from eating Taco Bell. I told you something's wrong with Taco Bell. It got me farting up a storm every time I drink energy drinks. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Shit. Yeah, my staff's coming in like an hour. I'm gonna be hungry out the ass. I don't know how I'm supposed to like. Yeah, I think it's better if he leaves early, cause I'm not gonna have enough food to get to him. Like, he eating tuna, but like, it's a lot of tuna he eating. What are you talking about? Dude, why y'all all want to play with me in one day? Is that everyone want to gang up with me in one day? Stop with the bullshit. Like, I just played with 2 other people, my dude. You just played with me 2 days ago. And I'm not free right now. Because my staff is coming in an hour. Unless you want to play for an hour. Like, it's already late in the day already. Yeah, I had to see staff, my friend. And then I don't want people talking while I'm in the call with staff, while staff is here. I don't want to be interrupted. Yeah. I really want an apartment. Maybe I should get an apartment. I mean, get a house. Maybe I can get a house or some shit. But the problem is that they want you to pay for the whole house. I don't want to pay for the whole house. I just want to fucking live in an apartment and rent. Like, they want you to pay for the whole house and then have a daily payment. They want you to rent. They want you to pay for the whole house, and then rent it afterwards. I don't want to do that. I want to rent the apartment and pay it off as I go. That's it's called rent to own. But I don't know. Something's wrong with that shit. They want you to pay for. I can't even shoot. Person hit all of his shots. What is that supposed to mean? English? Dude, I'm 35 years old, my friend. I'm gonna get an apartment. I'm gonna get an apartment watch. I feel like every apartment is gonna do the same shit that I'm dealing with right now. I'm gonna just get this apartment that I'm trying to get. I feel like everybody's gonna be doing the same shit. Let's just see this. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like this apartment got me locked down. So I better be careful about what I'm doing. They probably have me in their system. I'm probably gonna get a different apartment because they trolling me. If they try to take me to court, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win the court case. I don't think they're gonna take me to court though. They probably just get upset 'cause I'm not paying the rent. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm finding cheap places, but some people want you to be quiet. I fucking hate that shit. Can I be noisy if I wanted to? Why gotta be quiet? Quiet, safe location. As I was saying, it's like quiet, safe location. No, I'm not gonna get scammed. I feel like all the apartments have problems. No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, my friend. I have to make sure the place is not quiet. If they say quiet, peaceful location, then you can't be there because they're gonna want to get sleep. But if they don't say quiet, you're good. I found a couple of apartments. It's just that I feel like they all do the same thing that I'm doing now. I think they're all doing the same shit that I'm doing now. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck in like a couple apartments doing the same shit. Why is this person hit me up? No, there is no. You just have to get the one that doesn't say quiet. When they say quiet, peaceful location, they expect you to be quiet all the time. When they don't say that shit, then they don't mean that. You can be noisy as you want. It's your apartment. Do you understand? Do you get it? What? Yeah, I didn't see any good apartments. I'm probably gonna wait till next month. I didn't see any good apartments. I mean, they were good, but they were small. I mean, I don't care about small and just. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of small, you know. I mean, I'm locked in the system of this other apartment. This apartment wants to pay like 600 or some shit. This apartment wants to pay 600. And then they act like I'm gonna move in, and they be like, "Oh, you get the key." Yeah, I'm gonna find one. I found a few of them. It's just that they're all small. They're not like, they're very small. I found a lot of cheap ones, but they're a little bit. They're like $8.50 or some shit. They're very costly. They're very costly and give you little stuff. True, true. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think he wants to be able to stay here. I'm like, you can't stay here, but you can come visit. That's what it's supposed to be. You can't stay in the house. Like, come on, my dude. Um, I mean, I don't need to do that as soon as possible. I found a few locations, but they're not really that big. They're not really that big, actually. And then people want like an 850 credit score. I mean, 650 credit score to move in sometimes. Some of them want high credit scores just to move in. They think you're gonna troll them or something. I mean, that's good. I'm gonna move out. Watch. I'm just looking for a good apartment. I found a different Manhattan apartment too. But I feel like they're gonna go to the same bullshit that I'm doing with now. I'm not 100% sure how this is gonna work. Yeah, it's not about freedom. It's about how big the place is. It's about how big the place is and if I can bounce around in it. That's all that matters. If I can't bounce around in it, it's retarded. If I can't bounce my head up and down and bounce all over the walls, then it's retarded. There's some of them that have ceilings that like slide to the left and right, and they expect me to actually live in that shit. I'm very tall. I can't live in like fucking small degraded areas like that. She fought too many people, huh? She was saying pro. Too many people be fighting her. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Is just I'm looking at these apartments, and they don't look too big. You know, I'm trying to keep the rent low. So like my rent should be like around 400. And then the utilities and rent should be like 600. So technically I should be taking like 600 a month for the apartment. And if I want to go high, the highest I'll go is 850. I'm not going any higher. I'm not going any lower than that. Or I'm not going any higher than that. I told you there's a lot of apartments, but you gotta negotiate. You don't negotiate, but you look at the price and you just choose which one you want. I can show you how to get the apartments, but I don't want all the apartments to disappear. There's not that many apartments that's available. The only problem is that with these people that give you those apartments. I mean, that's only if you're rich. Most people have college education, that's why they're able to make that much money. People like me can't afford that shit. Like, I'm just a person who just straight out of high school trying to work. Like, high school, some college. Like, most of them be having degrees and making mad money. If they have degrees, they make mad money, and they're always very good, ready for work. And they work like 9 to 5. I'm telling you, if I work at Amazon, I'll be straight. Yo, packing. Why they all scoping, man? Everyone uses snipers, man. How else is it come back from that? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The only problem I was gonna share with another person. I was gonna share with another person, and then just game out the ass, bounce off the walls and bug out. I mean, worst thing comes to worst, you just say be quiet at nighttime. Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be working because they have to make the rent. They're gonna be working out the ass. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be working. Yeah, but like it's at a certain time. I think I should be fine if they say like 10:30 or like 8, quiet. I'm like, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna be bouncing off the walls all the time, so I don't know. Yeah, what a person's not really that bad. But by yourself, they get upset and they start making all these like dumbass places, like broken places and shit, because they want to give you an apartment for that amount of money. And I'm still working with the one I'm doing now. They still want to give me the apartment. They still want to give me the apartment. Just I feel like they're trolling. I feel like they're trolling me. I don't think they're trolling it. I feel like they just using they collecting money and they're not doing what they have to do with it. It's like they were trying to give me 3 month rent, a couple months rent. They're probably not very professional with it. Yeah, I'm okay. My staff should be here in 30 minutes. Yeah, but the thing is, alright, you share a room, right? But you get cheap rent, so you're good. You're not sharing the actual room. You're sharing like they both have a room inside the house. It's basically the same shit I'm doing now. It's the same shit I'm doing now, but just out of the agency. It's the same shit. The only person that checks on you is your landlord. It's basically the same shit I'm doing now. You won't have privacy concerns and you have restrictions. Not really. The only thing you have to worry about is when you go to sleep. You won't have that much restrictions, and they may be partying outside and stuff. They probably partying. They're not gonna be in the house. Like people who have apartments, they work. They work at a part-time job or something. Some of them work full-time jobs. He's having a hard time getting his box. Dude, just shoot the box. Are you dumb? This guy's obviously dumb. He doesn't know how to shoot the box. This guy is dumb. How did I lose like the person who's dumb? I think that's a glitch anyway. That's definitely a glitch. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, let me eat some noodles. Ah, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind if I ate a noodle or two. I just gotta make sure I'm able to eat before he gets here. I'm trying not to eat all this food. I'm eating up all the food. Alright, let me just, I'm gonna rinse this off. Yeah, so I'm gonna rinse this off. I gotta get more dishes. This is not gonna be good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna rinse this off and then open the shit. My stomach is killing me. Got all these farts in my stomach. So much fucking gas. Alright, hold on, let me go to the bathroom. Yeah, let me just open this shit. Let me rinse this bowl out. Actually, hold on. Let me just leave this here for now. Fuck. What's that? Oh. Yeah, so if he doesn't actually leave during that time frame, then I mean, if he didn't leave early, I will be fucked when it comes to food. So we got a couple days left. There's not that much food here. So we gotta eat what we can. And I'm gonna get my shakes again. I might have to order another 4. Another 4 shakes. Yeah, the staff people supposed to be coming today. And my housemate's not home. Maybe if I call the place where they're at and I get the key. If I can get the key to the place, I'm good. Yeah, exactly. Well, I was supposed to get the key on the 5th, but I didn't go. I didn't get it because I didn't know the location, and then they gave me the location, and then act like I couldn't get the key. I might have to pinpoint the location and ask wondering what the heck's going on. Cause I think I took a picture of the location. I might have to call the location and see what's going on. What's your favorite noodles flavor? Right now is beef. Right now, but I think soy sauce is good too. There's a lot of different flavors. They sell them in the supermarket too. It's just a very long walk. Give me a second. Let me just see who's texting me. Yeah, that's what I paid today. Let me just find out what's going on. Let's find out what's really going on with these people. I'm gonna look up the location. I'm gonna look up the location and call them. Hold on, let me get this. Let me get this correct. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Cause there's a lot of payments I have to do right now. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think. What am I about to do? Yeah, I'm gonna pinpoint the location so I can see what's really going on. What is going on here? I'm gonna see what's going on in this place. On camera, there you go. Yeah, I'm about to call out headquarters because I'm getting a hard time with these people. Okay, what's the number to this place? Found it. Oh, uh, my name is Kadeem. Um, uh, I'm also getting an apartment for 55 West and 39th Street. Is that I'm just confused to why they wanted so many payments before I get the key. Yeah, yeah, but it's supposed to be the building I'm supposed to get. Isn't it the right location? But it said that's the number to 55 West 39th Street. employment agency, you said? Yeah, but like you're part of the house. Correct, but this is the apartment I'm supposed to get. Is there a way you can look it up? Correct, but like but this number is connected to the same location. Correct. So I was supposed to get an apartment there. Is there no apartment there? Okay, thank you. Wait, what's a housekeeper job? What's a housekeeper job? Correct, but what is that? What is a housekeeper job? Okay, take care. They said it's a housekeeper job. This fucking person just ripped me off, so I'm gonna have to call a different person. Hold up. I'm gonna find out what's going on with this place. Okay, give me a second. Hold on. Yeah, I messed it up. Hold on. A glitch. Let me look it up again. Then you just call it and get somebody else. Hold on. No, it's housekeeper job. Hello. Uh. Okay. All right. Let me just try to get a different directory because you guys are not helping me. Well, they said there was an apartment here, and they said the specific location. I don't know if it's like connected or they just have. Okay. Thank you. Oh, but you don't have an apartment somewhere upstairs or anything? Okay. Thank you. Hello. Um. Uh. I think there was like an apartment somewhere that I got from you guys. There was like an apartment that I got from you guys. I don't know. Like they probably just. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Oh, you guys can hear, right? They said it was located right there. How is it located right there if I see someone else there? Yeah. They said that was that location, but I don't see the apartment. They looking at me like I'm retarded while I'm trying to get the key. No, no, I think it's a legit location because I did the paperwork. But like, they gave me the wrong location. So like, they gave me the wrong location, so I went down there, tried to get the information, and then failed. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of benefits too.
Right. And big cash assistance.
I got food stamp.
You get like $92 a month, like extras.
For SSI, I think a little bit extra.
Yeah, that might be cash assistance. Some people get a little extra money.
Well, I have SSD. That's what I was like.
Yeah, SSD is the big one, right? That's
Yeah, the big one. And small ones like SSI.
SSI and okay, so you have SSD, SSI, and some people get like cash assistance.
Oh no, I don't have
It's a
that.
separate one. It's very small, $92 at most.
Oh no.
You're probably not going to get it if you already have SSI and SSD.
Yeah.
You're already getting those two. But some people, if they don't have one of those two, you get cash assistance. Get $92 and essentially helps them get like food stamps. Have a little bit of extra money to go buy like toilet paper, paper towels.
Yeah. That's what I have. Medicare Advantage does that.
Medicare Advantage does that? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I have like I can buy lotion.
Yeah.
Shake
Tissue,
yeah.
that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's like all those.
I don't know if it has tissue. But I buy tissue.
Yeah,
Sure.
I was just saying, because I mean, like, there's no way they can like expect anyone to just live off of foods. Like,
Yeah. They're gonna get upset.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna get upset. I told them I'm only working now, not making income.
Yeah.
But I work at streaming, so basically it's not actually lying to them, but it's just telling them that I don't make income, that much income.
Exactly. Yeah.
Alright, once they figure out I'm working there, they probably get upset. But when I do the end review,
Yeah.
that's not gonna get upset.
It's possible. I mean, you know, it'll all be like notes, like letters coming in to you.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you want to start getting them, just save them. Like,
Oh, just in case, yeah.
just yeah. Well, number one, it's always good to save them. You know what I mean? Like what they're sending you.
Yeah, that.
And then what I can do is, once you get a few of these documents, like probably in November, December,
Yeah.
whatever they're sending to you, just show it to me. I can see if there's
Anything important.
Yeah, I can like help you out with that, like what you should sign, maybe if there's something the process for. It's like something.
Yeah, but they're gonna see the 2000.
Probably, yeah. I mean, for that 1 month, it's probably not a big deal.
I think like 2 months.
2 months, yeah. That probably that's a little bit flat.
Yeah.
But if anything that comes about it, just show it to me. If I don't know the answer, I can just bring it to your name.
Yeah.
And then like see what was needed, what you need.
Because if I get cut off, I get cut off. It's just that I want to make sure that I'm stable, so I probably just get a job.
Yeah, no, I totally.
Because like if you can't really rely so far.
Exactly. Yeah.
But it's like it's just it goes up and down all the time.
Yeah, God forbid something happens in the world. You know what I mean? People stop spending.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
yeah, like a recession or like the problem going on.
Yeah, there could be so many things. Not that I'm aware of anything going on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I ran more going on right now.
Yeah. I was watching it on an update on the TV screen.
Yeah.
It said at the bottom of the screen, it's the 12th day the U.S. bombing in a row. It's like stop bombing for like 2 weeks or something.
And I just keep going.
Yeah, apparently we've been bombing for like 12 days, and I was like, I didn't know like this was still going.
Yeah,
this is all over.
Yeah, because we're not paying attention to that. Like,
no one, I'm telling you, no one at work talks about it. I said to one of my coworkers, "Oh, we're still bombing."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes back and forth.
Yeah, and then I learned that I'm like, oh, it's been really back and forth the last 2 months. And I was like,
don't want to say anything. Yeah, don't want to
my friends don't say anything about it.
Yeah, the problem. Yeah, out here they're very anti-social out here.
Yeah, here.
Yeah. So.
But I mean, overall, like.
Yeah, you should be able to talk about it. So.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think it's not a bad thing to talk about, but it's just like
fuck, they like get to go for their
Yeah, they're like,
jobs and
yeah, they got plenty of stuff. They got bills to worry about. They got kids to worry about. Their parents to worry about. Whatever the story is, people are always busy with something.
exactly.
And it's like, I remember when the whole thing first started, Trump announced like, oh, we're gonna bomb them, and everyone was saying like on social media, oh, here, just want to know when it ends. Like, because all the gas prices low, the food prices low, that's all they kept saying.
Yeah, I
Like
think,
all
I
over
think it's
TikTok.
probably the neighborhood. This neighborhood is very interesting. I
Yeah.
woke down the street and walk,
Yeah.
look forward, don't look.
Yeah.
But
Although I bet I have a few people who live nearby, like
Yeah.
on my stuff, and they're a little bit closer to like you know where Starbucks is, like over there.
yeah,
Yeah, they're closer to over there. They told me the opposite that they met people all over the place.
well, I mean, it's probably how long you stay there. It's probably,
Yeah, I think it's a matter of like hanging out there, kind of putting yourself out there.
yeah, exactly. And then,
But I mean, they were happy with all the people they met. The one thing they all told me was at night it's a different story.
yeah, everything's quiet. No one's around.
No one's around. Yeah, then you get like they said like there's homeless people down the road, like closer to the train tracks, but like I guess on the southern side.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So there was like they were like telling me, yeah, at night it's not worth walking around between whoever's coming from southern and all the people that get drunk in bars.
Yeah,
You
they
never
get robbed.
know.
Yeah.
So it's like there's like two different groups that are kind of like
Lingering.
roaming around a little bit, and you know the people on my case one day, they're a little bit older, they're in their 50s,
Yeah.
and they're like, I don't have energy for that. I can't be out at night. Like, I don't want to get beaten up, you know.
Yeah, it's very strict over here. Everything's closed.
Yeah.
Except for bars. And you got some limit even closed. You have to go, yeah, you have to go all the way down the street to the other side of it.
Oh, yeah.
On near the S1.
Yeah.
That's the only 7-Eleven that's open around this whole area.
I remember when there was no 7-Eleven there. There used to be like a car wash years ago.
Yeah.
There was like nothing except for that gas station there. That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had all the other stuff like in the food theater, but like in terms of like convenience.
Yeah, that.
Always people making it like that over there.
Yeah.
I get it, the bus is there, but like it always brought more people like that. Hang out.
Yeah.
And it's like there's nothing overhead. Like you know, like there's nothing there to protect you.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
hanging out there.
And they only have like probably like a security guard and that's it.
Yeah, pretty much.
And he's only at the bar. So
Yeah.
when they leave the bar, it's all up in the air.
Yeah,
That's how they do.
Exactly, yeah. Especially nowadays. They're not gonna go out there checking on them.
Exactly.
They're all worried about lawsuits. So actually we kind of touched upon it actually about your social skills.
Yeah, exactly. So
you're doing sounds like you're doing okay. You have
I hung with a friend, Christian. And he went to his bank for a little bit. I hung out with him for a little bit. You know, walked into the bank, whatever, took his bucks off, whatever. And he went to his bank and he wanted to get some sort of insurance on trying to save something like that. And then basically he got the wrong results and it came back. And they gave him some other benefit or something like that to help him with that saving, I guess. But I think saving's actually a bad idea. Unless you're like, saving's a bad idea unless you're like, unless you're making like a large sum of income. You shouldn't be saving that much.
Yeah. What would you do?
Well, if I'm not saving, you gotta spend.
Yeah. I didn't know if you were gonna say investing in some way or.
Well, you can just like invest in the mom. Make sure you have money for the mom.
Exactly.
Like it's not really like it's kind of hard. Like, you buy a few items from London, you're already at $20.
Yeah, it's like $20 flies like that.
Exactly. Yeah.
I was at the car wash. To bring the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the other ones, and then he said like, he goes, yeah, I guess you're right. Because that's why I have five fives, like being $25.
Yeah.
And they're just like going back and forth. And next thing you know, they're like, they're fighting.
Exactly. Yeah. Very confused.
Yeah, they were like confused by like the terminology, but then they were like, then all of a sudden like they realized like you can't do anything with like just $5. Like it's just candy. That's only $5.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like
probably Arizona. Like,
yeah.
Arizona's like you can buy them. I mean, there's more than 3 Arizonas like already $4.
Yeah. So they did good because like you could still get them for $1. But every now and then they sell them for 69 cents. I don't know if you know.
Really?
Yeah, I was like shocked by that because like they've been known to keep their stuff at $1 or $1.10, with the tax, something like that. But every now and then, like especially at Stop and Shop, I know it's a little far from here.
Yeah.
But they sell them for 69 cents on not every week, but during the week they'll never do it on Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like if you go on like a random, I don't know, Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah, they have like sales.
Yeah, it's like I don't know if you know that, but like you can get far more food if you go to the grocery store on the weekend. Because they know more people come in on the weekend. So they increase the price.
Oh yeah, they can. You said you can't get it for cheap.
You can't get it for cheap and they make more money.
Yeah.
Because no one really goes in on Wednesday or on the no one really goes grocery shopping at that time unless you walk.
Yeah, exactly.
The vast majority of people are off Saturday and Sunday, or maybe Friday and Saturday, or Sunday and Monday.
Yeah.
So that leaves Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 3 days where it's cheap. You can get like a bar of chocolate for $4. Whereas if you went to 7-Eleven, you would get a smaller one for the same price. So you're getting far more.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, even bread's cheaper.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you knew that, but it's worth a shot if you have the time.
Yeah, it's 6 little yeah.
That's a far walk for you.
Yeah, you got to walk all the way over there.
You gotta go down Main Street.
Yeah, you gotta go down. Well, you gotta go straight down and then cut through the park.
Yes.
It's around like CVS and then make a lap.
Yes.
You go straight across, across street track, and you're there. And then you gotta make a right. Yeah, it's a little walk, but if you're not doing nothing, you're on your phone.
Yeah.
But like if it's hot outside, it's dangerous.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. It's amazing how far it is because I feel like just from here to Main Street is probably about half a mile.
Yeah. So you like put all the miles. Yeah, it's like really far.
It's probably well over a mile.
Yeah,
especially by the time you step foot in the store, it's not even near that road.
And then you lose weight off of it too.
That's why like I have like an Italian market not far from where I live. It's about half a mile.
Yeah.
So sometimes like I'll go there buy bread, and when I go there to buy bread, I'm like, I might as well buy like the cookie. You know what I mean? And I'll literally eat the cookie while I'm walking back home. Bread that I'm gonna have for part of my dinner.
Yeah, exactly.
This is just like.
Yeah, I'll probably have to get a better bag. Because they always get a better bag. When they give you bags, it's rich like outside.
I know. Especially if it gets wet.
Yeah, exactly. Wet over. Yeah, so I just make sure I bring some sort of bag for me with the market. I got buying them one time. They don't have the big ones, the fit ones.
Yeah, they don't have the same ones. They're small. Plastic.
Yeah, exactly.
They ruined that stuff. They should have left it alone. Let it run double bag with plastic.
Well, I have a car that actually pays for trees. So like it's like recycles for trees and make them do the same thing over and over again. So we can always have this process.
Really?
Yeah, because I know people were talking about net zero and stuff. I'm like, I don't know what that happened. So I basically just pay for trees every time like I have a car. And they keep doing the recycle, keep trying to have trees, and they actually doing something, but they actually rotating, they open up again. So it's like a cycle that they're doing, and it just keeps cutting out trees. And we just replant Yep. If you plant them, they'll always have them in stores. Just to give to us.
Just to give to us.
Yep. I recycle the bags too. So like, if I get 3 bags in my house, I just put it all in there. Put it there. They pick that too. And they send us 4 bags. I'm like, oh, yeah, 4 bags. And I know that trucks recycle because I looked it up. Because the name of the truck. And yeah, they do recycle.
Yeah. I've heard that there's like recycling businesses, but it's not really cost efficiency.
Yeah.
It's just different recycling products. It's all actually recycled. That's the actually just the same.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, so weird. Yeah, weird. So like, the thing is, like, we put in a white bag. I just got all my drinks, we take it home, and then put it in a bag, bottle it up. Put the plastic bag in there too, and put it in there. It's with that bag because like everyone's like going crazy. So if we don't do that, then they're gonna have they're gonna start pulling out the stores. So having problems. So. And not everyone will take it, but I do try to take it.
Yeah. No, I think it's a bad thing for person.
Yeah, because if you don't do it, then who's gonna do it? You gotta throw it out. Then they gotta cut out even more for you.
That's like 12 years ago.
Yeah, there. Yeah, and then I have that side. They all come. What I do.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they're like, oh, well, you know, you got to. Oh, be hard. Go. I mean, there's one thing.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
have you seen that guy? I don't know if you've seen that one. Some guy got a bunch of free.
Yeah.
They have a bird.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the bird. That's some water.
And that is changed. Yeah.
Yeah, he's done it like literally.
But you think about that with big tree, because you such a big tree now.
Yeah.
There's water in it, and it looks like a regular tree that's been there forever.
Exactly.
And when they cut it down, they cut down the tree and it goes crazy. And it does it over and over again. It's like, if that's only way to survive because they have work going on.
A lot of issues.
Fires. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's why we have boots in the air. Yeah. So we basically educate them. We gotta be careful with cars, you know. Like, tell them the car. They'll get the car, but it'll be vulnerable. So, oh, where's the car? They have bacon run and you're like, oh, I had bacon run. It's good. A lot of password. Yeah, one of them actually got leaked. Yeah, I watched the anime or something like that. And I was like, oh, stop me from being character. And they're like, oh, well, you know, they somehow someone else from a different country figured out my password because it had something to do with balcony. And it took over the account like that. Yeah, and then what did they do? They put gay porn, no, not gay porn, like gay clubs.
Oh.
And all that in chat. And they also like put and they blocked on Twitter. So like now it's impossible to do that. You have to pick it every second. I'm wrong. And I got it back, but like I didn't know people would know my password like that. That's fine. Yeah, someone put me like some weird little my password.
I always find it's the best way.
Yeah, they find out because like maybe they have my pages or that or yeah, they have to open or like just if it works out of it, all these different kids afterwards. Yeah, every once in a while someone reaches it and goes everywhere.
I had my credit card. So,
See that they see why you try to spend your money.
yeah.
If you don't spend it,
Yeah.
you got no other problem.
And then all it's far better to have a problem credit card than
Alright.
banks. That's like I never used to have a card. That's
Yeah.
credit card, yeah. Someone can spend $10,000. Credit card company.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about credit card.
The only problem about credit cards is that if it's over a certain amount, they won't pay.
Yeah, they could be like like that.
Well, like, if you have a lot of money, they don't care. If you have like, a little bit of money, I remember I think I had to look at check. I deposited the big part. I thought I had like a whole lot of money, like taken out my card, and it was only $1,000. I'm like, oh, so he's telling me that he pulled out a big part. You know, I paid him $4,000. Well, back then it was a lot. So.
Yeah, back then it's like you go out and get like credit card. That was
Yeah,
now probably yeah. I don't think I don't have some here.
Oh yeah, you can use that. Well, I usually use that to get on the screen cover. So like if I need to go on the screen cover and I'm like on the garage or something like that, you go pick the table and I can just sign it and like because like sometimes you have to have your own like phone number. So I just want that account. Like, screen covers are like locked out of their phone number. Yeah, like games.
Right.
But I only did it once. I can't do it no more because the guy will tell you because you stop people buying it now. Yeah, because apparently it's not your own account.
Yeah, they make like tax on it.
Yeah, you can't tell it's you because like it's the account.
Yeah,
You get upset because of that.
it's probably exactly the fact that it can sell it.
Exactly, yeah.
They all.
But even if it's low one, it's still want a lot of million.
Right. What about like
I don't protect myself. I'm not like
I forget what they have. Light loss.
yeah, too much more. Just watching. The problem with those things that no, I think the problem is that your energy is like different. So like if you have the confidence on it, if it protects, it like negates someone's thought that sometimes it corrupts the whole doctrine.
So you can't like freely hear.
Yeah, that because it be glitching all over the place and working out. I don't use that stuff.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought years ago. Like I have so big. On like
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I thought he did that good. I'm like, why? I thought slower.
Yeah, yeah, they do more solar, everything like harder.
Yeah, he was like, you know, protect. He was only one. I think at that time he only had one computer.
Yeah, that.
No one had smartphones. No one had a laptop. So it was kind of like.
Yeah, I had like one of 98.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was on the whatever you call it. That was 10.
Yeah.
I just think that
Yeah.
and they're only for it, like,
Yeah, exactly.
and they use it as well. But
Yeah, this is bad. And it messed up the whole PC. Yeah, you know, someone face just so they at the end when it gets corrupted, everything's already destroyed.
yeah, that's a mistake too. If notified you of something, it's great. That would, let's say you keep it out.
Yeah.
There's guarantees of what probably got. Maybe it works fine versus where it's fine.
Yeah, like, and then they got well, it's kind of obsolete now.
Yeah, that's obviously.
Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah,
one of the lives is only one of the but that's a new one that has an inside horror.
yeah, but I thought if anything, they could put
Anything on there, yeah.
almost anything on.
Well, I mean, it's a lot of times, not really like that.
Right, yeah. So I guess it's yeah. I get it. Have a good
Very slow.
It's a little slow.
I mean, you always choose the virtual variant, right? Yeah, if you, but yeah, if you wanted to, but like, I think it's also, I think it's like system. But I think it's like system. Pat was on the virtual variant. He just upped it a little bit.
Oh, really?
And everything went faster. Yeah, that's probably it. It's probably because it's not using all the virtual variant culture. Because for games, you need a lot of them.
Exactly. So this is very
Yeah.
but it's weird. It's weird.
But laptops like are very iffy a lot because if you up the birth rate too high, the laptop has problems with the whole heat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's so many.
Yeah.
This is my perfect one. Different builds.
Yeah.
It's like it's weird. It's like having two different servers on the laptop.
Oh, it's probably the system. Yeah.
It's not worried about that. That feature.
You know what this one thing.
Probably not, yeah. It has to be done. But they're also local files. Don't worry. So right. It's not like, oh my god, social security. So,
Yeah, yeah.
that's why I'm very personal. Every time I sign in, it's like
Yes.
this.
Well, they're their own security thing. Yeah.
Yeah, change vouch, right? I got
Fine.
It's one of the biggest
Yeah, yeah.
which is like insane. Kind of shows you where to go.
Yeah, that.
You should take a look. Crowd trades like buy shares.
I heard about it.
Yeah, you buy shares of it on the time. I'm fine with it. Wow. Yeah. So, I don't know what they did at home. You know, like, software.
know exactly.
Yeah, I'll text him. I'll get to this one. I remember students to see. And here. So
Yeah. But we don't talk on that basis.
yeah, you probably want to talk about
At work or something. Yeah.
as long as you guys communicate and get along and tolerate.
Yeah.
He's never said that.
Yeah.
He's never complained about it. He's never said, oh, he does this. I understand.
But yeah,
I mean, that's all this.
yeah, well, mostly cats.
Yeah, that's
I just gave my girl. I go outside and hang out, right? Yeah, go to the store here and there. Being one going all the time. Everyone probably started, but I think I'm ready to pretty well. Yeah, I just want to take a class. I don't like that.
sure. Well, just
Yeah, well, I just want to take like a little, like, honest about.
that's a good idea. Just, you don't want to burn yourself out.
Yeah. What they do is like bombard you with classes and they're like, oh, all this.
Yeah, especially.
Exactly, yeah.
You don't send me a picture.
Yeah, it's really great.
And I'll be like, oh, okay. It's something I can figure out. That's not a problem.
Yeah, the only thing is like if you do get classes, you have to be dropped in that first time, you don't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the upset. Yeah, it's okay. I had my own method.
I asked him.
I had a twin. I had a big one. Right now, I was second it. And he got yeah, but it's really the same thing. The only thing I did was move the bottom part close to anymore. But the only thing is like maybe I let him screw it. You know, instead of that. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. That's what has the problem.
Oh yeah.
I think it's just like broken. I mean, it's like off. Like, look.
Oh, okay. I'll take a photo.
Okay.
That's hard for me to explain. Here, for me to show the photo. I don't even know. I guess it's a screw. I'll see what I can do about that. And no issue with the tub or the water.
No.
I'm just gonna hit.
Oh yeah, be careful, cat.
Sorry, it's probably gonna beep again. Sorry, cats. I'm sorry about that. It's...
Probably done. Yeah, probably got clean it, right?
Yeah, I mean, do you have something you kind of like a?
I just like a spray it.
You could do the spray. I mean, if you do the spray, just take a paper towel like right away and just go.
Wipe it, yeah.
Yeah, because you want that moisture on it. And then, did you have one in here?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, perfect. Sorry, that looks okay too. I never get used to that.
Yeah.
It's like always like right in my ear.
You must have good hearing.
I don't know. After this shot, I might not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Refrigerator with that?
Yeah.
I seem to have always had like same setup, so
Yeah.
I get it.
Now you can put it out.
I get it. It's mostly
Yeah,
it's a lot of good cats.
yeah, I mean, if I have a visitor, they go on. Like, I haven't had a visitor in a little bit, so I had a subscription for a little bit.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But inside of it.
Outside.
Outside. Oh.
Yeah, to help them out. Only one, though. Oh, right there. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
Well, it's just out slightly. So you have the side is out for.
Oh, right, that's right. Right. I think he has a white.
Let's get maintenance tires. That thing's pretty good. That's for.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't even, yeah, you don't even have a problem. That's usually something that maintenance. Like you would never have to touch turn it on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Most of the time, summer these things don't turn on unless using alcohol. Take a shower or wash your faucet, and that's about it. But yeah,
Or like a blackout.
maybe during the blackout it might kick on, like right after the blackout.
Oh, for like,
Yeah, it might kick on, kind of like there's like a restart. That would be just like kind of like yeah. We didn't sing it up or anything. But yeah, you might have to touch that thing ever.
Yeah, beer not good. Good hard beer not.
It's so hard for us to determine to like we press the doorbell and hear the little chime.
Yeah.
But we never know that it's silent.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's why we go with that. But as long as it's working.
Yeah, it's working.
Is there some sign? Here's a little star. Right there. You don't have to date it. He knows that I'm here, so I'm getting dishes. That's
Yeah.
I don't know why he like just sprinkled them around like that.
I mean, it's good. Probably both have around.
Yeah. Almost the same last time.
Yeah.
And I can literally tell like it's tough.
Oh, that's now.
Yeah, man,
Yeah, I don't play any counter.
yeah. I don't know how, but I just felt it.
Yeah.
And maybe because I've been here so many times, I'm like, okay, that's here's how they're fun.
Yeah.
Like some place like that.
Where you at? Wait.
It's a walk.
Oh, like Chris's house, like, oh, they
Yes.
food everywhere.
Food everywhere, clothing everywhere.
Yeah.
How does someone not
Yeah,
fall?
yeah.
I mean, like at night.
Yeah, sometimes they don't close too much.
Some people like bathroom use versions, but everything else is fine. Yeah, I have fun with like paint bathroom, like they paint anything like that, or maybe
Yeah.
it's like bulb or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't have to. Young back and forth. On my place, you guys do 1, 2, 3 bathroom.
Yeah, I think it's like, well, I clean out sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
But like,
But like this, I wouldn't,
yeah,
expect.
yeah, I'm in my room all the time. And
No, it's not bad, but it somehow kind of works together.
yeah. So like, cat go everywhere.
Yeah. He's got the little refrigerator there too, so I guess that helps.
Is that even plugged in? Probably plugged in now. I didn't know it was plugged in. Is it?
Oh.
Yeah, you probably want how do you do that?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's great. Dealing with that at all.
Yeah, it's that good.
Yeah, that's the old stuff, and then there was a couch over here.
Yeah.
Like you got rid of it. I was thinking about putting that in a room, like just have it. You know?
Yeah.
I should have grabbed it. But I have a gaming chair. So.
Yeah, that goes far. Probably more comfortable with chair than side of it.
Yeah. You gotta go up. Yeah, you got it. You did in the park. Yeah. Yeah. Brandon. Yeah. Really? Yeah. I don't know.
It's not the strangest thing ever.
Yeah. Then to make it income.
Yeah, yeah. I can't control this. Oh, yeah, I think they could have missed their real fires.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's nowhere near here. He's somewhere out in South Virginia. Just it kind of goes like what you said.
Random guard, yeah.
Random cars. Usually when I hear random cars, that's not the strangest thing ever.
Yeah.
But usually when it's random cars, he's well over half now. Right. Yeah. So I told him I'll text him. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Before I go, is there anything you need? Not really. I haven't learned. You're okay here. Yeah. Seems like you're doing okay. Yeah. I'll wait for that. Sure. Yeah. We'll get it out. I mean, I can look right now. It's actually where we're reading out from. Okay. So I'll take a look at the schedule and I'll text you the weekend. Okay. Let me know if that works. If anything, I'll call you before that. Yeah, this should be exactly. Yeah. So no problem. All right, I'll text you. Okay. I appreciate it. Yes, take care. Take care.
Okay. Okay. I'm done with the stuff. Alright, so now Okay. 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 Um. Okay. Hey, be careful. That's not your food. Sorry. On the cat tier. Yeah, I saw my staff. So we're good to go. Um. All right. You start going everywhere all over my fucking table. Thank you. Relax. What's up? What happened? Relax. This cat's bugging. Relax. I'm just a staff member, my friend. Yeah, this cat is not really supposed to be here. That's why he does that. He hides from he hides from the staff member because it's like 3 cats in the house. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can get this apartment real quick, but I don't have that much money. I don't have that much money. I don't want to use the Twitch money to pay for this because it's a lot of money. Trying to think. They're basically saying they'll give me the place if I pay them. And then they said I have 2 months free of rent. And they have my information. So they'll get upset if I don't pay it. I'm trying to think. Maybe I can just make a little bit extra money. These payments are getting out of hand. I'm trying to think. And then I had to pay. I had to pay my friend $40, and then Shaniqua and dude, it's not working out. It's not working out. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do here. My income is very low. That's the problem. And Shaniqua is supposedly went to jail. So I'm gonna see if she's still there. I'm gonna follow up on that. Um, yeah, Shaniqua's gonna be in jail, so she's gonna want money while she's in jail. I don't know if they're gonna give me the apartment. I feel like they're trolling me. But they're saying I had the apartment. I had the keys. And they have my information, so they can just like they can bill me pretty fast. Oh yeah, I talked to my staff. Do you guys hear? I put it off so you see everything here. Well, I'm pretty sure you heard some of it. Even if they bill you, you don't have to pay. No, I do have to pay that because they bill me. I'm in trouble. That's gonna stop me from getting other apartments. So I think I'm zoned in with them. And then they ask for another payment, but they're not being specific about it. I don't understand. They said it was that location, but like, how is it that location? It is some people living there. I think there's some people living there. That's why they give me a hard time of me getting the apartment. No, they say they. Yeah, I'm not trying to pay them, my friend. I mean, if I split the payment, it'd be less. Yeah, if I make a lot of money from streaming, I can pay them off. I don't want to pay them. Okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. They're saying I'll have it soon. So I think they actually promised me the key. Okay. I'll deal with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a whole lot of money, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. Cause these payments are adding up. Yeah. I mean, shit. I'm trying to think. How much money did I make? Oh, we doing good. We're good. We're good. How did I make all this money? When the fuck did I make all this money? Did someone donate subs? When did I make all this money? What the fuck? I think I'm gonna be able to pay the apartment off. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I made a lot. I made a lot actually. So far after streaming those 2 days, I made 1,235.43. So if I continue to make a lot of money, it probably go into the 2,000 range, like 1,600 or some shit. That's kind of where I want to be at, so I can pay them off and have massive money on me. I won't have to worry about nothing. Yeah, it is a lot of money because I stream a lot. And also, someone wants to donate me subs. I don't know what's going on. Let me kind of see what's going on, hon. Someone donated subs. I had some bits. I don't know. I made a lot of money. Yeah, I gotta pay off this apartment. Okay. Yeah, I'll pay them off. I'm gonna pay them off. Cause I need to try and give me the apartment. You know, it is. I paid them off like a couple months already. It's ridiculous. They were saying I'm gonna have 2 months free, but they're asking for a lot of payments. No, but they have my record. They have my information. I have to pay it. So yeah, I made enough where I can have fun with myself. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll pay with my Twitch money, and then we're gonna buy a gaming laptop. We're not gonna go to school because I think the school is too far away from the fucking. The school is way too far away from my location. I don't know, man. I was gonna start school, but I think it's just too harsh. My friend, how are you paying like Bitcoin? Oh, I have access to it. I can put money on it anytime. I don't think I'm getting scammed. I think they're legitimately gonna give me the apartment. I think they're just people living there. I think that is the apartment. Don't worry. If they say something, all they can say is they give me. All they can say is No, it's legit. I did information on it already. I googled it. I found the location. The location is some weird place. It's a weird place right next to the location. They said it was the right place. And I was like, okay. I think it's actually a legit location. Why are you telling everybody my apartment? Like, yeah, dox me before I even get it. The fuck's wrong with you guys? Yeah, dox me before I even get it. What the fuck? Okay, I said on stream. No, I didn't. I never said that shit on stream. He's bugging out, my dude. He has some sort of inside source of information. Cause I never said that shit on stream. But it doesn't matter if you know my apartment anyway. What are you gonna do? Say hi? What is the point of that? And I was thinking about going to school too. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta think more carefully about what I'm doing. Don't pull yourself? Don't worry, I'll be alright. I'm just firing up a storm. Yeah, like, yeah, y'all bugging out, my dude. I know that already. I told you I'm leaking a lot. Because I eat too much fiber. Like, I keep taking greens and bugging the fuck out. That's not my fault. Apparently, just too much greens. That's a good thing. That's a good problem to have. Some people can't go to the bathroom, my dude. That's a good problem to have. Trust. Yeah, it is a good problem because it's too much. It's too much fiber. If you don't go to the bathroom, you're gonna have problems. And no, it's not gonna be in the chair. Because I have on pants and underwear. Now, once it goes through the pants, then it'll go into the chair. But it's not gonna go that far. Because by then I'll be able to change what I'm wearing. And I'm thinking about starting school, and I'm like, I'm having a hard time because I was gonna start school and I don't know. I have a couple plans. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, they're actually demanding a payment from me, and if I don't pay it off, they're gonna get upset. I can tell they're getting upset. So I pay it off when I get paid because I made so much fucking money. So I'm good. Did you view the apartment that you saw? I saw it online. I saw it online and I know the location. No, I saw the location already. I think they just have some sort of marketers in the place. No, I think it's probably the second floor or something. They probably have more than one floor. I saw the location, so I know where it's at. And then they said they're gonna give me the key. They're probably just doing telemarketing things in there. And then they're promising me the key. I was gonna make some more money so I can have money for myself. Cause I'm gonna need to buy more PC shit. Yeah, they were trying to give me the key. And then I want to be able to have enough money to do what I need to do it too. Because if they ask me if they try to give me the key and I don't have cash, how smart was that? I don't think that's very smart if you don't have cash. I saw the address, my friend. They said I'm gonna have 2 months free. I'm like, bet. I don't think they manipulate me. It's an apartment, my friend. You tell me it's a fake apartment. How's that possible? No, they remember they remember the place. They remember the place. They told me the location. So they do remember the location. Dude, yeah, get on my nerve. I'm gonna start banning everybody who acts mad retarded on my channel, my dude. Why y'all trying to hack my location, my dude? You're making no sense. Yeah, on crack or some shit? Fucking vampires. Stop bugging out my channel, my dude. What's wrong? You don't like the sleepy side no more? Okay, thank you. Now, if they don't want to give me the apartment, they don't have to. But I'm not gonna keep giving them money if they're not gonna give me the apartment. Yeah, so I'm gonna go see it myself. I think there's a different floor to that apartment. There's probably a different floor to that apartment. I saw the location though. And they said the same exact location that I just looked up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna have to go get the keys. I'm gonna have to see what this place is all about. What makes you think I send that? I don't have cash right now. No, God, I submitted my information. They sent me legit slips. You think I'm just doing, dude? If I don't pay this shit off, they're gonna haunt me for that shit. It's rent. The fuck? Dude, I'm getting tired of this bullshit. Dude, it's just a source of payment. You act like you never used a payment before. Stop bugging out, my dude. I'm gonna start banning you guys. And plus, it's not like I told them I was gonna leave the house yet. I didn't tell them that. You didn't you just hear me speak to my staff? Yeah, bugging out, my dude. Exactly. So I can use half of that to pay the apartment off. And then I can see if they're gonna give me the key. If they need anything else, they'll ask then. I think the problem is that I'm doing it at the wrong day. That's what it is. they wanted to do it at the beginning of the month, and I'll be doing it on the middle of the month, so I'll be fucking them up. And then they said the same location again, so it's accurate. What are you talking about? You're making no sense. You're really acting like assholes right now. Yeah, spamming my chat, spamming caps, bugging the fuck out, talking mad shit about dumb shit in the channel. Talking mad shit about dumb shit in the channel, my dude. If they don't want to do it, they're not gonna do it. But I have to at least try to get the location. I can't just like fucking think that they're gonna give it to me and not give it to me. I just checked out the location to see what's going on with it. Apparently there's some sort of company that works for them. Yeah, I think I'm on the second floor or some shit. So they're probably at the bottom floor, and I'm at the second floor. I'm gonna have to like take a look at this location a little better. I had the location anyway. But anyway, I'm gonna make some more money, right? And then when it comes down to it, I'm gonna pay them. Then I'm gonna, and then if they I'm gonna see what they want after that. And I'm gonna try to get the keys the same day. Because I have cash. Right now, I don't have cash. I'm not. If I pay them now, I can't get the keys. Because I'm too far. I think I'm gonna let myself relax for a bit. I don't think it's a scam because they have my information and I signed legit documents. So I know it's a real thing. Do you know your dude? I know they're legit because those are documents you signed for apartments. You guys think that I should live here for the rest of my life? That's what it is. You think I should just live here forever? That's not gonna happen, my friend. Yeah, but I already live at a location, my friend. I still owe money though. So I'm gonna have to be paying it off as I'm doing what I do. I'm still gonna be paying this government off for the next, probably for a long time actually. Yes, it can because that's a payment option. Why wouldn't they do Bitcoin? Why are you so interested in Bitcoin so much? Bitcoin obviously is a scam, but like, they're not gonna use that. It's just a payment method. No, but yeah, Bitcoin is scammy, sure, but it can't do that with my own money. That if I have my own account, it'll be easier. So I can do that on my own daily basis. Do you making no sense? This is not Bitcoin. We're talking about an apartment. You're getting mad campaign with Bitcoin. Dude, is real money with just Bitcoin. Like, oh yeah, dumb or some shit? Yeah, have to be dumb. Yeah, have to be dumb, my friend. What is going on here? She's hitting me all these attacks. I don't even know where the hell she was at in the bushes. How am I supposed to know that shit? Hacks. He was shooting at me through inside of a bush. The bush did not break while he was shooting me. Oh my god. Broken. That's the first time I actually died by a bush. Dude was just a payment method. Oh yeah, and my payments are higher now. It's not only higher. Oh yeah, I gotta pay. Oh. So I gotta pay for. I gotta pay for our storage. There's a lot of shit going on. I'm trying to pinpoint everything. Let me do a calculator. Let's just say I make 1,200, even though I make it more than that. Hold on, let me think. Hold on. Oh man, this is not looking good. It's not really a lot of money. Shit. I'm doing something wrong. I may have to pay them sooner. So I wouldn't have to use that money for that. Yeah, I may have to pay them sooner and pay all my bills later. That's what I'm gonna do. Because if I pay my bills later, I'm trying to think. I didn't know it was that expensive. Shit, man. I mean, my desktop is paid off, so I get more money. But they're asking for a ridiculous amount. And I have to pay it because they have my information. Dude, I'm getting tired of mods acting retarded on my channel, my dude. And that one's not gonna help you with paying for an apartment. Are you stupid? Yeah, all bugging out on my channel like as if you guys know me. Tell me how to do this and that and third. I'm the one that signed up for the apartment. So if I want the apartment, I'm gonna get it. I don't know why you guys bugging the fuck out on my channel, my dude. You're bugging out on my channel like everybody else in the chat. Y'all bugging the fuck out for no reason. Makes no fucking sense. Spamming dumb shit all over my wall and complaining about bullshit. Stop talking to each other in the fucking chat. Focus the fucking stream. We're in Fortnite. Or I'm gonna ban the whole chat. Yeah, bugging out, my dude. Yeah, keep talking to each other in the channel, bugging the fuck out. Oh, he does this and Bitcoin does this and that. Like, why the fuck you doing that bullshit? We're in Fortnite, my dude. We're not playing. Why that's why I'm paying. Like, you have so much energy, you're acting mad retarded. What, you high on sugar? I'm getting tired of assholes. I'm about to switch the table. They get on my nerves. I can't hold back for 2 seconds without y'all bugging the fuck out like retards. Y'all need to get hurt. There's no way y'all that serious, my dude. Just stop playing games. I think you guys do need to get hurt. Okay, I'm sparing the giant bugging the fuck out of my channel. Talking about sparing caps and shit. The fuck out of here. I'm banning this dude. You're getting banned. The fuck is sparing caps at me? Yeah, bugging out, my dude. Yeah, making no sense. Yeah, I'm sparing the channel garbage. Making no sense. Get on my channel, my dude. I don't need protection, my dude. I'm just gonna keep banning so y'all stop bugging out my channel, my dude. Yeah, making no sense. Yeah, I believe you're actually correct. Stop spamming my channel garbage. I'm trying to read the chat. Yeah, keep bugging out my dumb shit. I don't care. So you just ban your friend. Dude, you're all arguing and bickering in the channel, my dude. Stop bickering in the channel, my dude. Thank you. Yeah, talk about nonsense. Arguing and bickering to each other every 2 seconds. This is not politics. This is Fortnite. Bugging the fuck out of my channel. I'm trying to read the channel and y'all all spamming dumb shit. And I'm also unfriending him for fucking. I'm unfriending this dude. Fucking retarded, man. Every day want to play games. Fucking make no fucking sense. Yeah, I'm serious. You there playing. I'm not playing right now. Stop bugging out my fucking channel like retards. Act like you had like fucking 50 million things of sugar. Thank you. Yes, I know how to pay with Bitcoin. It doesn't mean I have a Bitcoin account. Well, you're trying to hack me or some shit? The fuck? Trying to find out my Bitcoin account? We already banned the trolls already. Now we're fine. Yeah, bugging out. Yeah, like you never saw a regular person fucking hold back for like 2 seconds. I can't hold back for 2 seconds? Yeah, bugging out like you have crack. I'm serious. Yeah, playing. I'm serious. Stop bugging out my channel, my dude. Eliminate the fucking people who be bugging out and call it a night. Chat's not playing. I'm not interested in the chat, my dude. Yeah, dox my location, bugging the fuck out and shit. What you guys doing is basically illegal. Okay, that's nice, but like, yeah, arguing and bickering in general makes no sense. Yes, it is illegal. You gotta try to find my Bitcoin account. All of a sudden, get mad because I'm paying with Bitcoin. Why would you get mad because of that? Are you stupid? There's a payment method. You can pay rent with Bitcoin. Bitcoin is literally the same thing as money. It's just one type of way of giving out money. It's a form of money that you give out to a person. Yeah, no, no, I'm not unbanning Aaron. The dude's retarded. Keep playing games with me every day. Oh, play game. They start arguing and bickering with everybody in the chat. Oh, and then you keep telling them, oh, my English isn't that good. Then fucking stop speaking English. That's right. You have to. You know why? Because everyone speaks English in America. So if you're not speaking English, you're retarded. Just saying. The one dominant language for all U.S. citizens is English. Arabic is Egyptian language. That's not in the United States. Did you see the president? What is he speaking? English. Stop trolling. We all know that already. Yeah, but the top language is English. In the U.S., is English. There's no translations. So if you're not speaking English, you're not paying attention to what the president is doing. That's basically what it means. Anyway, I gotta figure out what I'm doing because apparently I have massive bills that I didn't know of. And they're gonna charge my account pretty fast. So I'm trying to think. What can I do to lower that bill? It's kind of ridiculous because it's a huge ass bill. It's like a huge ass bill. Shit, man. I'm trying to think. I had too many fucking friends, man. Too many problems. I don't understand. Why does my bills equal to so much money? I think I just need to make a little bit more. Just a little bit. Maybe like 200 or 300 more. Because it says I only had like 300 left. I gotta do the calculations again. I'm not getting scammed. They have my information on record. Yeah, I keep saying scam this, scam that. The only person that said that bullshit would be my other friend. Yeah, I think it's a scam because it's cheap. So you think everything cheap is a scam. It's actually a reasonable price. Actually. I don't think that's a scam, my friends. If it's not a reasonable price, then it'll be a scam. I'm paying a reasonable price. You're getting mad because I'm paying with Bitcoin. For what? Dude, it's a payment method. I'm not messing around with Bitcoin. Wait, hold on. What's this? Uh, what?
Yo, what's up, Kadeem?
Yo, what up?
How are you, bro?
What you up to?
I'm chilling, bro. I was on vacation for the last few days, and I'm just like vibing and playing some League.
Nice.
Kadeem, there's something I wanted to tell you.
Why?
So the thing is that when it comes to like the government or like landlords or stuff like that in general, nobody ever asks for Bitcoin as payment. And the reason why like a lot of people are telling you that you're getting scammed is because the thing is that most of the time scammers, they love like pretending to be like high value officials, because if they do that, right, and they like use Bitcoin, then it's untraceable, so you can never get your money back. So that's why even if it like sounds like a reasonable price and it sounds like it's like only like, oh, maybe like a few $100s or stuff like that, you're gonna just end up losing that money for nothing, because like it's people just pretending to be people that they're not, to get money from you in a way where you can never get it back afterwards. Does that make sense?
I mean, sure, but like I signed paperwork.
Yeah, well, I mean, I get that you're signing paperwork, but even if you sign paper, was it all done online?
Yeah.
So the thing is that even if you're signing paperwork, it doesn't matter, because like the paperwork that you're signing, there's an extremely high chance that it's just someone making something fake up, right? Like they'll just like sit there and they'll like doctor these like fake things. Because don't forget, bro, with AI, nowadays anybody can seem official, right? Because you can just go on AI, say, yo, draft a fake contract that seems super real, and you're gonna see that, you're gonna think it's legit, but it's really not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I found on the website, like,
Yeah, so okay,
there's a
I'll
lot
tell
of
you a story.
apartments like that.
So, okay, wait, let me tell you a story, bro. So there was one time that I went on booking.com, right? And when I went on booking.com, what ended up happening was that I saw an advertisement for like a place in Germany, right? So the guy sends me a link to a website that looks exactly like the booking.com website. And the craziest thing is that when I booked through there, I ended up getting scammed, because what he did is he made a fake version of the website that I opened with like a link, right? And then when I opened it with the link, what ends up happening is that it's like, it's just like it looks real, but it's not real. You know what I mean? So that's why like you have to understand that if you're talking to someone that's like a landlord and they're real, they're respectable, all that kind of stuff, then they would never tell you to pay with crypto ever, because like landlords don't really operate that way.
But it's a payment with it's a legit payment through it's a payment through the site. Like you can
Yes,
use that as a payment. I don't think that's like legit.
yes, but what I'm saying is that they can make a fake website. So it's like, the thing is they can make a fake website, right? And then using this website, it looks all legit, like it looks real, it looks everything. But then what ends up happening is that you just end up getting scammed, because like for me, I paid, I think it was like $3,000. And when I paid that 3,000, like the website, it was like real. But in the URL, so you know like where the link of the site is?
Yeah.
So in the URL, what happened is that he like switched these like two letters, right? And when he switched those two letters, I didn't realize it, but then that's how it, like the fake website happened. So that's why I'm just telling you that, especially if you've never visited it before or anything like that, you really can't trust stuff online, especially when they tell you to pay with crypto. Because the reason why they're telling you to pay with crypto is because if you pay through your bank and you realize you got scammed, you can contact your bank and they like withdraw the money. But if you pay with crypto, nobody can help you after.
Correct. But like, all right. So, they had the Pacific site, right?
Yeah.
So I looked at the location, and there's like people in greenhouses there. So
Yeah,
I'm like,
so
I'm confused. Is it not my location? Am I above them? Am I below them?
No. So that's why I'm telling you. The reason why there are people with greenhouses there, Kadeem, is because the address you're looking at, it doesn't exist. Like the guy just made a fake site and all of this stuff so that he can scam you out of money. Do you see what I'm getting at? Like literally everything that guy's doing is just, it's all fake. So that's why like you're not living above them, you're not living below them, bro. It's just that the place that you're looking at, it doesn't exist. Like the guy, he probably like sat there and he's like, oh, like maybe Kadeem's gonna fall for this trick, whatever it is, and then he just makes this fake site. So that's why I'm telling you, like, it's like it is 100% like a, it's like it's a scam. Like even though
Yeah,
the
but
payment
my
method,
chat wasn't really just telling it was a scam. They were arguing, bickering with each other, and like starting riots.
yeah, but the reason why your chat was arguing is because like there are some people in there where like they just want to see the best for you, right? So like there are some people where it's like they want to see the best for you, and others where they want to see the worst for you. So that's why the problem is that anybody that was probably telling you that it's a real site is somebody that just doesn't want you to like they don't want
Progress
to see
further
like
and prolong and just follow them every time.
yeah, exactly. So that's why like I'm just telling you like the site that you're probably looking at, it's 100% a scam. So whatever you do, don't like send the Bitcoin, don't do anything like that. Block the email, all that kind of stuff, okay? Because I'm telling you, if you don't, it's gonna end bad. Because then you're gonna send money, you're gonna try moving to this place, it doesn't exist, and then what happens now? You're homeless, right? And you're a streamer, bro. Your career revolves around you being able to stream. So if you're homeless and you can't stream, then what happens? You just get screwed. So that's why I'm telling you, only go through like legitimate sites, stuff like that. If you ever get emails or things like that, or people that tell you like, oh, click on this link or all that stuff, like it's all
But
scams.
do you understand that there's no apartments that's like cheap though?
I know, but Kadeem, like even though there aren't apartments that are cheap, like at that point, probably the best thing you can do is maybe try doing like a grind, right? Where like you say, oh, like I'll do like a longer stream, maybe you run ads, stuff like that, so you can get like more stuff, or like maybe there's other things in different states. But I'm telling you, like I know that there's nothing that's cheap, but spending money where it's just gonna like disappear because the person doesn't exist, like you will end up homeless if you trust this person online. Like I'm just telling you straight up, like it is 100% a scam.
Okay. So how would you get an apartment then? What do people do to get apartments? Like, do you see the rents off the roof? Like,
Yeah, but so the thing is that when it comes to like getting the apartments, a lot of the time with people like it's kind of like you just have to be smart about your money. So like you know how a lot of the times you have like friends that you think are your friends, but then they're gonna like ask you for money and always crash your place and stuff like that. The issue is that a lot of these times these people they're kind of just like taking advantage of you in the sense that they know that if they ask you for food, you're going to give it to them, or if they want to crash your place, you're going to let them do it. And then it affects your work and all that stuff, which is why now you're at a point where it's like you can't afford like a better place. You know what I mean? So the best thing that you could do, I'm telling you, is like all the people that kind of like try to leech off you. And they're like, oh, Kadeem, let me stay over, let me get food, let me get this, let me get that. Like, just cut them out of your life and all that stuff so that you can really sit there and focus on you. You see what I'm getting at?
I mean, yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't think it's like that. It's way different.
But like,
All right. The thing is like, all right. It's hard to say, but a lot of black people don't have money, and that's actually why I'm helping them on a daily basis. But the thing is like they're loyal friends. So like if I was to ask them to like change the money or up the money or lower it, they will actually listen and be like, okay, I'll do this, I'll do that.
so you know what? This is what you can do then. If they're actual friends and they're actually in it for your benefit, you know how it costs a lot for apartments?
Yeah.
Ask them to split it with you. Just be like, yo guys, like I'm gonna be honest, like apartments are expensive as fuck, and I don't think that I can afford this on my own. So I need you guys to like help me out, and we're gonna like split rent because that's the way that most people nowadays they actually like make it work because they have roommates,
Correct,
right?
but that was a location that basically like they split rent and stuff like that. Like they have many locations like that.
Yeah.
I it's not on the line no more, but the thing is like it was on the line at one point and I decided to go for it.
Yeah, but that's why, like, I'm just telling you, like, when it comes to that stuff, it just really is a thing of like rent is expensive. I agree. But the only thing that I think you can really do as like a streamer when it comes to that is sit there, try to like minimize the amount that you're spending. If people ask you for money, stuff like that, tell them like, I'm sorry, I can't, but I really need to make sure it works for me. And then you can also do stuff that's fun for like your community. Like you can do longer streams, you can do like a grind to bronze, all that kind of stuff. And then, like the more viewers you get, the longer that you stream, the more money that you make, and the more that you're going to be able to like afford all this stuff happening. Like rent, all this kind of stuff. You see what I'm
Okay,
getting at?
so let me just ask you a question because I'm
Yeah, what's
not
up?
really new. I'm kind of like new to this kind of stuff. Why why is there no places to be afforded, and the only place that's affordable is houses like this?
Because the thing is that it's just an issue nowadays with like the housing market in general, right? Because there are so many people that like want to move into places that the people that own the places, right? They can charge ridiculous amounts of money, and because people need a place to live, they get away with it. So that's why, especially because you live in New York, it's like over there it's worse than anywhere else. Like if you were in New Jersey, it might be a bit better, or if you were in like other boroughs, maybe it would be better. But it's just a thing of like in New York especially, it's like pretty bad. But yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
just
you
like
think
it's
I
just
shouldn't
shitty.
trust a room and board?
If you shouldn't trust
Like
who?
the rooms are like usually share with somebody, and they usually like in a location. That's pretty much where I got the site from.
Yeah,
But
but
the thing
so
is,
the
like, I don't understand. That place doesn't work. Where would you find the
no,
location?
so yeah. So the thing is, uh, I think that your best bet, honestly, and like I'm saying this seriously, is you should go on Twitter, legitimately. Go on Grok and say, "Yo, I'm looking for like a website, where people sit there and like it's because right now you're looking for roommates, right? If I understand this correctly."
Well, I was just gonna take any roommate and just like crash in with them and call it a night.
Yeah, so like a lot of the times, I think on like official websites, like you don't even have to search for it, but on like some official websites, there will be places where it can be like, oh, looking for roommates or stuff like that. But you
Correct.
just always have to do like your research where it's like, even if it looks real, even if it's like, oh, well, it's like cheap, whatever it is, then you should still always sit there and you should always like for example, you should sit there and you should be like, oh, I don't know, like look into it, right? The person that owns the apartment, look into their name, search up their name, search up like where the address is, make sure everything lines up, look if there are reviews, because you need to do, it's called like due diligence, right? So essentially
Yeah,
you're
to
just
make
looking.
sure the apartment's legit, right?
Exactly, because like you did your due diligence with like your the apartment that you're looking at now, but the problem is that when you see there that it's like it's greenhouses when you search up the location, it's like now you know it's a scam, right? So it's just like you did it and you saw it was a scam, but for you it's like you're like, oh well, maybe there's still a chance that it's real, right? But it's just that in cases like that, you just can't give people the benefit of the doubt, because if you trust people online, especially if they're asking you for like crypto and stuff like that, it's almost always going to end up being some kind of scam where they're just trying to steal your money.
Okay, but I don't understand. Like, all right, well, I mean, a lot of those apartments have the same type of walkthrough. It's gonna be hard for you to get an apartment if you're just gonna just think that all of them are scams.
Yeah, well, that's why, like, not all of them will be scams. So, uh, to give you an example, right? Like, let's say you would have done your research with this apartment, right? And you would have searched up the address and it would have been a real place. And the guy would have told you, come visit it once so, like, you can make sure that you like it. And then you would have searched it up and it would have been, like, an actual real address. Then there, now you know it's real, right? So, in a case like that, it's like, it's not a scam. It's just about looking through the ones where you ignore the scams and then you sit there and like you take the ones that are real. Because I know that Hums lives in New York, so maybe if you message him, he could even try to like help you find like a site that maybe he uses or that he knows people that use. Because for me, I've never really like looked at stuff like that, especially not in the States. So I couldn't really help you there. But there's a chance that other people that, like for example, Hums, right? He's never gonna like lie to you. So like a guy like him, if he gives you advice and stuff like that, like you can trust it because he's not just like some random dude online. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, correct, correct.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
just gonna say something stupid. Like I think my staff said I shouldn't continue.
well, it's not that you shouldn't continue to like find new apartments, bro. It's just the fact that like it's hard. You know what I mean? Like especially nowadays, like it's not easy, and it sucks that it is the way it is, right? But if you sit there and you think that you can find a better place and like all that kind of stuff, then No, for sure you should just keep looking, but you just have to like sit there and really keep it a point, right? That if you sit there and you find things that look fishy or that look sus, then you just like ignore it and you're like, yeah, you know what? Like I can, like I'm not doing this because I think there's something wrong with this, you know?
Okay, I got it. I'm gonna block this contact.
Yep. So that's why
I
now
basically
now
said that I wasn't gonna go forward with it, so you can just leave me alone.
no,
Alright,
but
so alright, but the thing is like some apartments are actually legit. That's all. And
yeah, so that's the thing. Like, there are some apartments that are legit and other ones that aren't. The thing is that you just need to find somebody that can also like help you find out which ones are, right? So like what you could even do is you could look into New York, like look in your area. Don't do it on stream because you don't want to
yeah,
leak where you
yeah, of
live, right?
course. I mean, I
Uh,
did look. I looked. I see a lot of places.
yeah, but what I'm saying is that what you should look for isn't places. You should look for people to help you find places. So like search up after whenever you go offline, social workers in your area. Like just search
Oh,
up
the
New
social
York.
worker, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like if you ask a social worker, then the social workers, bro, they're smart. They have degrees, they know their stuff, right? So they're never gonna recommend you scams. So you could even sit there, you ask the social worker, yo, could you help me find an apartment? And it's their job to help you, right? So now you have somebody that has your back and they're gonna be able to find you something good and it's gonna be like chill. You see what I mean?
The problem is with that is that they'll suggest something stupid like same place I'm at right now, but on another location.
Yeah, but if a social worker like looks into it and they tell you that your best bet is staying at your same place, then there might be a chance that maybe it's true because everything else is too expensive, right? So that's why what I would do if I were you is you kind of need to sit there and trust the experts in this case because at the end of the day we're never gonna know as much as the experts, right? So if you sit there and you like ask them and they tell you you're better off just staying at your current place, then maybe it's because it is better, right?
Yeah, but we're at the highest level. I have to move on.
Yeah, then you can just like tell them that. Be like, yo, I think for me it's just a thing where like I can't be here anymore. So like please like I need a new place, you know, like it doesn't work here. And then they're gonna be able to help you. But you just have to like be open, communicate with them and it'll end up being fine, you know?
Okay, I'm just saying like the thing is like my brothers don't have any problems finding places. Like I don't understand why they would choose me to mess up.
It's honestly, bro, probably just because maybe your brothers make more money. You know what I mean? Because like, so you know how you said it's all really expensive?
Yeah,
So if it's all really expensive, then the people that can like afford the best places are the ones that make more money, right? So if your brothers make more money than you, then maybe it's just a thing of for them it's easier because they can afford more, you know?
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why like it's gonna be hard, right? Obviously, like it was never meant to be easy. But if you look into your social worker, you ask your social worker and all that kind of stuff, then I'm sure they're gonna help you and you're gonna be able to find something that works for you and you're not gonna be at any risk of like losing your money or having scams happen or anything like that, right? So that you can like be like good. You know what I'm getting at?
Don't worry, it's just a cat.
Yeah, you're good. Do you have any like questions, anything like that, or like things you want to bring up, or you think like we're good, like you're chilled now?
I think I'm good with this. Is that I didn't you know I'm handling a lot of situations. I had a friend over for a short period of time. He's gonna be here for until I can't say the time, but it's basically gonna be leaving very in a couple of days, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna be back by myself again. I could just pay 5 again.
Yeah, exactly. And then we're gonna be able to have fun. You know, your numbers are gonna be a bit up and stuff like that. So then you'll be able to like get more money. You'll be able to afford more. So it's gonna be good.
Yeah, so I blocked them. I said I shouldn't pursue it no more, and that's it. So
Yep. So the
the
person,
thing is like they call a different account and keep asking me every 2 seconds. So I'm just gonna keep blocking them.
yeah, I'm telling you, just keep blocking, bro. Because the problem is that the reason why he keeps contacting you is because he thinks it'll get to a point where if he asks enough, one day you're gonna give in and be like, oh, fine, like I'll just do it, and then you're just gonna lose a lot of money, right? So it's like you gotta just keep blocking, keep ignoring, like just sit there. Like you could even like instead of blocking the emails, just like mute them, right? Because if you mute the notifications, then he'll still keep spamming you, but now you at least don't have to constantly see it. You know what I mean?
Correct. They don't call me. They just like text me forever.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why like block their numbers, like all that kind of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, like I'm just like I don't understand like because the way I live is a little different from the way everybody else lives. Like I came from a group home, traveled all the way out there to the highest level, and now I'm like, it's time to get an apartment. And
Yep.
now I'm looking at these apartments, and I'm like, oh, they look good, and then now also I have problems. I'm like, makes no sense, you know?
Yeah, but that's why it's just like it's unfortunate, but at the end of the day, bro, like
So
you know what I
like,
mean? Like
if they ask you for your phone number and said that they have an apartment for like a listing, and then you just give them the number, that's like a bad
even
thing,
that,
or I don't understand.
like I
Like,
would tell you, Kadeem, your best bet is like don't even because like the problem is that I've never looked in New York, so I can't really give you the best answer. So the best answer
I
that
know the
I can
best
give you.
places to get houses and stuff, but
Yeah, like I would tell you the best thing for you to do is literally just like that social worker that we were talking about, where you can look into that. Literally, just make them do it, bro. Just view it that way. View it as like your expertise is League of Legends, right? Like you're sitting there, you're powerful in that game, you're challenger, normals, all that kind of stuff. Your expertise isn't finding houses. So because of that, we leave that for the people that they have that as an expertise, right? So that's why it's best if we don't like do that ourselves, because if we do it, we're just opening ourselves up to things where it's like we're not experts in, you know? So we just leave it to the experts and it's all going to work out well.
okay.
All
So
right.
the experts would be able to handle all this stuff, and basically,
Exactly, yes. So that's why, and I'm telling you, the experts, it has to be like social workers. Like it has to, like, if someone contacts you, they're like, "Oh, Kadeem, I can help." No, no, like you find a person that you know you can trust, that you know is like real, that you know works out like a government office, all that kind of stuff, and they can't be like fake, and then you just like go with that, okay? But don't like let anybody else tell you anything. At this point, that is fully in the social worker's hands. You don't trust anyone or anything else, okay?
okay, got it.
Right. So when you find something, or like if you ever have any updates or something like that, just like let me know, and then like just message me, and then I can like also give you like my opinion in the future, so that you don't have to like run into any issues. Okay.
Okay,
All right, bro. Have a good one.
all right, take care.
Thanks. You too. Later.
Uh, yeah. So yeah, I don't you basically it's like a lot of people are arguing and bickering and bugging the fuck out, but we actually got down to the point. Um, apparently, I guess Bitcoin is obviously kind of sketchy. So I guess I won't use them. I guess I won't use this apartment. But like I really want to leave and it's like no other place to go. So I don't know, I'm probably going to do Justin, he knows the truth. I think they were actually trying to scam me because they were stalling so long. Because they stall so long, it's very hard for you to understand that they're not scamming. So there's a strong possibility that he's actually correct. Even if he's not correct, Bitcoin is very harsh to give money through, right? It's better if I just buy Bitcoin for myself and call it a night. But like, yeah, I think the best option, um, in my situation, is let me think. Let me think about this right now. The best option, I guess, is to listen to probably get a case manager or something. Yeah, exactly. I had a social worker, but they left me and they disappeared. So I would just have to get a case manager. And the thing is, like, they're gonna put me in a different home that's like similar. I graduated this house. I should be leaving, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Yeah, damn. Okay, okay. So I guess I have more money in my pocket. So let's do this calculation again. All right, so let's just get a look at the money that I'm making. I think we have more now, but like let me think. I'm just gonna estimate how much money I think I made more than this, but all right. So this minus minus Shaniqua's what is this? Shaniqua's thing, right? Shaniqua's storage, and then possibly her. I'm just guessing. And that's it. Okay. It's way better than I looked before. So that should be everything. I'm not gonna have any bills because I'm paying off my bills now. So that's pretty much everything I'm gonna make. I'm probably gonna have 900 to myself, and um, I know you guys don't understand my friends very well, but I'm pretty sure they mean well. I'm not gonna. I mean, it's good to cut them off, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna cut off my friends that easily. I think they actually need the help that I'm giving them, and they actually appreciate it. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot one other friend. Probably like $30. Probably like 100. I'll probably give her 100 so she'd be happy. So I should have $800. That should be good enough to do whatever the fuck I need to do. The first sales look to the stream. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like, yeah, I don't think you need friends around you. Trust, but I don't have that many friends right now. But when I have more friends, I'll limit them up. But right now, I don't have that many friends because I'm pretty sure my other friends will not be asking for money because they're gonna be college folks. But there's some people who do, and some people who don't. And my friend's about to leave pretty soon anyway. So let's see if he messages me. Yeah, I think he's just chilling. He's chilling somewhere. Yeah, let me just keep my phone close to me so I can see what someone's writing. Yeah, my friends mean a lot to me. I'm not gonna let them go that easily. I know it's always good to do that sometimes, but like I think my friends mean a lot. They mean well. Shaniqua is supposed to be going to jail. I'm probably not gonna go behind there. If I was gonna go there, uh, I had to have a plan because I really don't know. I don't know nothing about a jail. So, me talking to an officer that's next to a jail, he might get upset with me or some shit for even being in his presence. So I had to like make sure I'm firm with what I'm saying. I had to make sure I'm firm with what I'm saying and stuff, and make sure everything makes sense. You had to have the name down pack. I had to, you know, spell it correctly. You know, and I'm not really good at spelling Shiniko's name correctly. So I had to like practice that shit.
Kadeem, my girl told me she leaving BCSIM bad in bed. Any tips?
If you're bad in bed, jack off. I know that sounds bad, but like that actually increases your stamina. The next thing that increases your stamina is probably playing League of Legends on a daily basis, or a very long period of games. It'll increase your bed stamina as you climb the eel. So like my stamina is not as good as Dante's stamina because he obviously he plays League a lot, so maybe he'll have higher stamina than what I have. Even though I'm challenger, sure, but I don't play League that much as he does. I do play League more as much as he does, but I think he climbs the eel a lot faster. So if he's able to climb the eel a lot faster, I'm pretty sure he has more endurance. Does that make any sense? So, thanks for the donation. I'm definitely gonna give you some drinks because I'm fucking dying here. Where's Chris? He's chilling outside somewhere. He'll come back later on today. He's probably just getting some air. And he I feel like he was actually crying because he had to leave because I'm too kind to him. But yeah, I mean he has to leave. He can't stay here because this is a government house. And he gave me the rundown. And he was like, yo, he can't stay here for a certain period of time. I'm like, why? And he's like, because you know, like, if you stay here for a certain period of time, you may. Well, he basically said that he may turn his back on me and be like, no, he's not leaving, and I have to like get in trouble. I know he's gonna leave, but like, I think he wanted to leave on a different day, but he's gonna be leaving a little bit earlier than that, and I'm gonna be paying him when he, you know, to get to his location. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I think challenger players generally have better endurance because if they're able to beat everybody in League of Legends, I'm pretty sure they're good. But me, I'm challenger, but I can't beat nobody in League of Legends. And I think to tell you the truth, I really legitimately think the reason why I'm not able to climb the eel is literally because I have darkness. So like, if I can excel in that, which is basically what I do on a daily basis, if I'm able to excel with my dark magic, then I'm able to beat League of Legends and actually climb the eel. But honestly, to tell you the truth, the highest elo I could actually probably climb to is probably Bronze 1. So, wait, someone wants to collab? Wait, this person wants to collab? Hold on, let me just see who this person is. I want to see this person look nice. If he looks nice, I'll collab with him. Because I have a huge chat. I think it's not a good idea to collab with people right now. I'm trying to see what he looks like. Well, he's a streamer. I should collab, right? Is it the same person? But he asked for a collab. Um, Trying to think. Should I collab? I'm about to not be free, so I don't think that's a good idea. Because my friend's coming back in like a couple minutes. And he's not coming back in a couple minutes, but he will be back pretty fast because he's not doing nothing. So I don't think I can actually collab. By next month I'll collab more. I would just join. It's just that I have a friend that's gonna come over again. I can talk sometimes, but like he looks at me like I'm retarded sometimes because he looks at me like I'm just talking. So I kind of need to explain streaming to him a little better, so he can get an idea how it feels to stream. Wait. Well, I see Aaron came back. Interesting. Y'all all were bacon on the wall and bugging out. Yeah, y'all were like fighting each other like crazy. Like going on rampage mode. Like, it's not the right move, my friend. You shouldn't be doing stuff like that. So I had to eliminate the people who be bugging out. I slowly eliminated them, and now everybody's good. And he also told me what was going on. Red Moon's coming? Is it? I don't think so. I think a lot of people are just rioting. I don't understand why y'all all were attacking each other and bugging out. It's very hard for me to understand what the fuck y'all are saying. We are all spamming cats and bugging out. I mean, I know he knows people. It's just that, yeah. Oh, Hunter, help me out. Great. If I can get an inside job, get an inside. I don't know. How would you find an apartment like that? Like, I see so many different apartments for cheap, but like they all go to the same route as this one. So that's how I was like confused. I guess I'm gonna have to like speak to the experts. See, I didn't tell my staff anything because every time I try to tell them I'm gonna move, they get upset because I'm still there. I think I can get an apartment. It's just I had to wait till like new apartments open up, and then those new apartments are usually cheap. I think that would be a better alternative because they're real estaters. I mean, that's what I'm guessing. Yeah, they're usually cheap. Yeah, it's easy. I found one from that cheap before. I think what they do is they gradually increase it while you're there. So you have to get a new location after a while. Talk to experts. I mean, I'm trying to think. It's very hard for me to find. I don't want to stay here for that long. I'm mostly leaving. Like it's very hard for my friend to come over a lot. And yeah, I understand what he said. But there you go. I'm actually trying to think. Yeah, there's a few different things I can do. And I'll have to do my research. Who is this person in the chat? Yeah, I know what he said to talk to an expert, but I don't always have to listen to him. Hello? I mean, I know he said to talk to our staff, but you know, there are a lot of locations that are like opening up, and I'm gonna want to get into one of them. They're making a location like right next to us. If I'm able to get in there, I can jump and bounce off the walls all I want. It's a legit location, I can see it. Like it's right next to me. If I'm able to get into that location, I'm straight. Do relax. Dude, can't stop bugging out my channel, dude. You can't see the chat. Alright, unblock. Okay, you keep coming back every 2 seconds. Of course, they're gonna be bugging out every 2 seconds. Because you keep harassing the chat every 2 seconds. Well, you don't harass the chat. You honestly just harass me. But like, the chat doesn't like it as much, so they get upset because you keep making all these accounts. Yeah, my chat was very toxic actually, so I have to be very careful. Shit, man. A case manager to find apartment. The only places I actually know that's actually cheap is probably other agencies that's similar to this one. That's the only thing I understand that are cheap. I can't stay here for the rest of my life, I'll tell you that much. I'm trying to think. Like, getting case manager is not easy. That takes a lot of work. And then you have to actually need their help. If you don't need their help, they don't bother you. Yeah, I had one, but I don't know what happened to him. He just disappeared. He disappeared and drifted off. So now I don't have one. Yeah, but I don't understand, like, why? Oh yeah, I had to do more calculation for this month. Because I had to do a couple of things. Yeah, I don't know, like... I've been moving too fast? No, I'm not, actually. Fast is the way I gotta go, because that's what we're going through right now. We're on fast pace because we're on low environments. We're in the center of a desert. It's like, well, I'm moving pretty fast. I don't know why. Wait, are we on the wake side or are we on the sleepy side? I'm trying to think. We could be on max sleepy side, but there's mad war going on, and I gotta stop the war. I think my light magic is just pretty good. Yeah, we're on the sleep. How are we on the sleepy side? That makes no sense. This PC is running pretty smooth for a sleepy side. It's not supposed to run this smooth. Will they make an update for the fucking grass cards? So I'm trying to figure out like, well, how does actually get like getting an apartment? So maybe he can lead me on to some apartment that's like pretty good. But of course, no, I'm fine. I just said I'm not looking. I'm not gonna look forward to getting the apartment, and that's it. Left and blocked them. They probably asked you for a few more times. And the thing is, like, the reason why they have so much money is because they work full time. That's the only way you can actually make all that money is by working full time. Well, I'm supposed to go in the opposite direction. I'm dead, by the way. I got this potion thing. Maybe this help me. Yeah, but I don't understand. Like, yeah, I don't understand why people like to troll other people. I mean, I feel like the apartment was really just had it probably on the second floor, but like they were looking at me like I had two heads. You gotta try to figure out who they were. Yeah, I called them to see who they were. So basically, what he was trying to say is that they would just do that to hope that think that you're gonna hope to get the apartment. Ouch. But she has low health, so she's dead. And she's very good at building. Smurfing. Yeah, that's what I did. They didn't contact me again, though. They didn't keep contacting me for a little bit. Um, I looked at the location and just it doesn't add up. Yeah, but you don't understand. Like those apartments are usually like that. It goes to like slips like that. I'm pretty sure they have more apartments that do the same exact shit. So I'm trying to figure out like why are apartments so fucking expensive? Well, I mean, it probably is the same thing that I just went to. True, but like I don't understand. So where are the cheap apartments if those are not the legit apartments? True. Of course, of course. That's pretty weird, my friend. You would want to live with everybody else. Where's my phone at? Oh, it's right here. Shit, man. I gotta do my calculation for this month too because I mean I thought that was a cheap apartment. It was reasonable too. Interesting. Yeah, but you would think they'd be able to find apartments like that. I don't know, man. I mean, I know that he's telling the correct answer. It's just the thing is like I don't understand how people afford New York if they don't have apartments like that. Yeah, thanks for the donation. I'm balling actually. If that was a PayPal donation, I'm getting drinks again. Cause I need to survive a certain amount of time. I should. The fuck? No point in saving. RX energy and stay up all night again. They for subs. Welcome to the stream. Is this a streamer? It wasn't getting like massive subs. Oh, it's not a streamer. Thank you for the subs. Smurfing. Thank you. I don't understand why New York is so expensive, but I'm not gonna understand. I'm really not gonna be able to understand why. But I think if I get another place that's like similar to mine, if I get another place that's like similar to mine, it's like a lot easier. Yeah, but they don't want you to move. They was telling them to put in an application to spa or some shit. And then that shit takes forever and you never be able to move. And then you had to get like physical work and blood work. And you had to get a PVD. That takes a lot of that's a lot of work. And PVDs be fucking on my arm. So then I'm doing it within the blood work. So it'll be easier. But if you don't do it in blood work, it's like ridiculous. I'm trying to figure out what to do now. Is it true I beat Faker in League? Good question. I don't think he ever came to NA. If he wasn't NA, he's not in normal. The only way I can actually catch Faker if I'm in normals. Because he's in high eel, he won't be able to see me. I just saw Faker like play chess with Tower 1 not so long ago. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm trying to figure out what's going on because I'm flying off the walls. And I'm not tired. Oh yeah, I just checked them how much money I'm gonna have on today. I mean, what when I get paid? My voice is going away. Yeah, and the government's gonna see if I have to work. Because I made over the 2,000 balance before. Yeah, I'm losing my stomach because I'm farting a lot. I'm farting like a maniac. It's probably because of those energy drinks. I think I'm messing up my pants. I'm gonna switch pants. I'm gonna do that before he gets here. So he doesn't know shit. And I might have to do laundry. Okay. Give me a second. Let me yeah, I destroyed my pants already. So I'm about to switch this shit. Hold on. Give me a second. I changed because I destroyed my pants. And I'm gonna wash all my clothing now. So I'm gonna get rid of everything. I mean, fix everything. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching all the clothes I messed up in the past. Yeah, these are the new jeans I bought. I bought like a few of them. Um. Okay. My bad. I had to switch my pants, switch my underwear, clean myself. Before I did that, I had to clean myself a little bit. Switch my pants, switch my underwear. Then I had to clean up all my old stuff. So I cleaned up all my old stuff that I had messed up in the past, and now I'm cleaning them all together. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know, man. I think I'm eating way too much fiber, and I keep drinking energy drinks, and those energy drinks actually like go right through me. those energy drinks go right through me, my friend. So yeah, I'm still trying to lose weight though. I think I am losing weight, and I'm going to the bathroom every day. It's kind of weird. No, we are on the diet. I didn't drink nothing recently. We are on the diet. The only thing I had was like an energy drink. We're not on like strict diet mode. Let's just make sure that's PayPal that he sent me. Yeah, I also have to read the message because I forgot what the message was. Okay. And this boy did not come back afterwards. I think he's gonna come back at nighttime. Someone gave me a sub. Oh, it's a new person named Fuse. I'll check him out in a second. Yeah, I thought my house was gonna. I thought my friend was gonna come, but he didn't come by. I think he's chilling outside for a bit because he knows he has to leave soon. So he's trying to clear his mind up a little bit because he's just chilling here, having a good time of his life. Give me a second. Hold on. All right, let me think. Let me think. Yeah, I had a few drinks yesterday, but it was good. Let me just see. Let me just see exactly what he said because I forgot what he said. Just in case there's like an unban or some shit in the middle of there. I forgot what he said because I have bad. I don't have bad memory. It's just that I heard it what he said in the announcement. Yeah, he said he's leaving because he's bad in bed. Any tips? Okay. Okay. Let me just see if that was PayPal. Yeah, it was PayPal. Perfect. They for $5 donation. I'm probably gonna get drinks with that shit. Dude, I've been up for 19 hours. The hell, dude? How's time flying so fast? Time is definitely going fast. This is my second stream of the day, and I'm already at 19 hours. That makes no sense. No, this is my first stream of the day. Yeah, this is my first stream of the day. From yesterday. Well, yesterday I did a couple streams before. Oh man, all right. Okay. All right, I had to switch my pants. I'm good to go. Got on my Kagome shirt. Shit, I have to find out what to do. Dude, why you just bugging out, laughing at everybody in the chat? Now you want mod again? You literally was engaging with the chat. I'm pretty sure it's not Red Moon today, right? What moon's today? Yeah. There is no Red Moon today, so I don't understand why y'all laughing out in the chat. But y'all were arguing bickering to each other in the chat. Y'all were lashing out on each other like fucking rampaging. Y'all were bugging out, my dude. Yeah, but you were spamming caps and everything. You were bugging out, my dude. Okay, let's try this again. Can you keep fucking up, man? Something wrong with you, my dude. I think it's because he's about to leave. That's what's going on. Yeah, lashing out because he's about to leave. I mean, he's about to leave in a couple of days. What do you mean? Why they invading? Why they open up files for? They trying to get somebody in trouble though. Well, I told you they're gonna attack you guys if we keep going. Yeah, but they're not really. They don't live on Earth. They live somewhere else. I'm not sure, my friend. They come from the sky and end up on Earth. Dude, stop being scared. We're at war already. You should be more scared of that than what you talking about aliens. I don't know who this person is. It's probably the apartment. I don't know who it was, but it's some random person. I know my friend has his phone on. Well, it didn't sound like it was fake, but I guess they're doing Bitcoin, so I guess it was probably fake. Because they were trying to do it undercover. No, I know how Bitcoin works. It's just that I don't know why they wanted me to do that. But anyway, we'll just get another apartment. It's not that serious. We just have to get a case manager. A case manager got me to this place pretty fast. Like when I asked for an apartment, they gave me this place fast. Within like a week or two, that they had a place for me already. I'm pretty sure they can get an apartment cheaper for me anyway. Because I get benefits. And also, I don't understand why wouldn't they give out cheap apartments? They gonna cut that shit. I mean, sure, if they cut it, I'm still taking medicine. You can't change that. You can't change that I'm taking medicine. So my rent's probably still gonna be cheap. And whatever see benefits or not is not gonna work out. All right, let's just see what approximate how much I have. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to the money. Yeah, I have a few friends to pay off. Let me see what the heck's going on with this money for this month. Because I had to pay a lot of people, I think. I mean, like just for this month, like later on in the month, I'm gonna be rich. Especially because of all those fucking subs. I'm probably am gonna be making so much money. They don't look at this stuff. Yeah, they are gonna cut it. Cause I'm gonna get so much money. But it's kind of hard not to make so much money, dude. Minimum wage is literally at $17 an hour. Do you even take dance classes? I did. I took breakers. Well, breakers is a little different than dancing. See, yeah, that's how I used to do when I used to play rock music and shit. Did I break on stream? I think I did. Actually, I was more active back then. I was more active because I was working at Forever 21. So I had to be very swift and fast with everything I do. I didn't. That job was a little bit hard for me because if you're not good enough, they write you up. They write you up like in a letter says you're not working fast enough. Well, if you're a regular worker, that is. Even if you're a part-time worker, they get out telling you're not working fast enough. The good thing about being in the house is that the good thing about that is what do you call it? Wait, is my stuff done? I don't hear nothing. No, I hear something. Okay. I'm gonna check my clothing soon because it's gonna be done fast. Yeah, Parity One merged with JC Penney's or some shit. But they don't have any guy stuff. Their guy stuff is bad. I remember I bought the jacket from that place too. That jacket was ill. That was the only jacket I actually saw at the place. That was good. I can't find that jacket no more, and my jacket's all fucked up. The cat clawed the shit out of it. Did my roommate say he's much stronger than me? Now we usually talking about shrimp online. Yeah, so he's gonna leave. He's gonna leave pretty soon anyway. So I think he doesn't have a place to go. And you know, I'm finding out about all these problems. It's gonna be kind of hard to get an apartment. The Chris Man Fargo, no, he did not. I wasn't with Fargo when he came. He wasn't here before. He wouldn't want to meet my friends anyway. But he's a nice person. But just you know, so now I kind of get an idea why apartments are so expensive, so hard to get. Dude, why would I mod you? You literally get banned every 2 seconds. I think it's Bill Moan's fucking ridiculous. I'm not really good at fighting him on build mode. Yeah. I've been up since last night, I think. Yeah, I've been out into the next day. I don't pay attention to the time. What the fuck? Do you sleep? Do I sleep? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think I sleep that often. I'm wondering if I even took my medicine today. We don't know that for sure. But apparently, because they were asking for Bitcoin, it probably was a scam. They keep saying not to worry about it. And yeah, apparently my body's actually shutting up a storm. Shit, I mean, it takes time for it to happen. I have to do like I think it's gonna keep drinking energy drinks and drinking massive fiber. I probably lost weight. Yo, you want to see if I lost weight? I probably lost weight though. Exactly. Now you understand what I'm talking about. Now we're on the same page. Just watch Vance call tonight. Now the only problem is that my staff hasn't seen my staff hasn't seen my housemate, so he's gonna reschedule. Why you want Monto Valley? What's your stream? Congratulations. You want a shout out? I don't shout people out, my friend. I don't know how to do that stuff. Is there like a automated system that automatically makes you do that? Dude, stop trolling. Who is that? Dude, I'm not doing that. Correct, but it will say it on the channel. I'm not gonna say the name on stream. I don't know who that person is. That's not you. Dude, I'm not doing shoutouts right now, I did. I don't do shoutouts on stream. If I do, it'll be by mistake. Anyway, yeah, wait, yeah, stalling too much. So much shit going on in the chat. Dude, I don't know why I keep asking for mod. I don't know, I just shut up a storm. I didn't even realize I shitted. While I was doing just fucking farting. Then I looked at my pants, it's like a bunch of shit. I know I was farting. I don't know how the fuck it came out to be shit. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm fucking losing mad weight. Yeah, I think I drink too many energy drinks. That's my problem. Wait, why did mad people talking back and forth? Dude, I said you're free to come if you want to. Oh, you good, right? No, I'm not. I'm not afraid. I just want to make sure I do what I gotta do. That's why I told you. Yeah. No, no. I was talking to people about the apartment and stuff, and some people said it was a scam, and um, yeah, they said it was a scam because they're using Bitcoin. That's why. I was talking to some people about it. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not afraid of him. It's just that correct. Why? Yeah, yeah, but he basically just try. No, but I did tell him that. I told him that already. I told him until when he said he came in out of nowhere. I was like, yeah, he could have called me, but I yeah, but I do. I said that to him already. I told him. No, but he just said that. No, but he listens to me while I'm saying. He does listen to what I say. I said he's gonna be staying here until the first, right? And he was like, oh well, he can't stay here until the first. He has to only stay here until the 28th. And I was like, okay, because he'd be staying for too long. And I was like, okay, I'll tell him that, right? But I just tell him if he wants to come, he can't stay, but he can come over. Yeah, I was trying to give him leeway because this way he doesn't actually just think that you're just gonna leave forever. Yeah, so like, no, he's not. Yeah, he's basically just he went out somewhere. Yeah, I did. I told you. Yeah. I said that. I said I was checking out the apartment. Then I talked about it with some people, and they were saying that they were like trying to scam me because they're using Bitcoin. I understand. It's just that right now it seems like those places are trying to scam me for some reason. I know that, but like I thought they were gonna give me the apartment. I really wanted that apartment because it was in Manhattan and it was easy. But when I called the apartment, it said something about greenhouse. So what? If there really are an apartment, either upstairs or they don't have it. Do you understand? So I did go for the apartment. I went on the right. I went to the right location and everything. To the cheap apartments to look it up, and that's what they gave me. They gave me the runaround. Yeah, but I was still trying for it for a little bit because they were thinking about giving me the key, but then they were asking for more money, and that's when I started talking about. I started talking to people and stuff, trying to figure out what's going on, and then oh, you at the door? Okay. One second, 1 second. I was X out this game. Yeah.
So you're gonna get the place or what?
No, the place is trying to ask for more money, but they're not. They gave me more. All right, so I gave them money twice. They were like upping the amount of days that they're gonna keep me there.
Right.
So I talked to like a professional, like someone from my chat or whatever, to see like, you know, if it's legit or so, because you know they keep asking for money and stuff.
Right.
So what he